fuck am I, man? I have no fucking clue where I'm at right now. I hate when I end up in these fucking ghetto hood ass fucking places. It's like trying to find your fucking way out of one of these places, out of the fucking hood. It's like, they make it so difficult. It's like they've entrapped these people like you entrap fucking Jews in a concentration camp. And that's what the fucking ghettos and hoods are. They're just modern day concentration camps that you pay for to get stuck in. Like, you can't even get the fuck out of them. It takes you 10 minutes just to find your way out of an apartment complex or out of some real shitty neighborhood. You ever notice how like the nice neighborhoods are all convenient? There's like multiple ways in and out and stuff. And when you go to a ghetto hood ass neighborhood, you can't even find your way out of it. They want you to be stuck in that bitch. But I just got done with work. I don't know what happened during the stream. I guess my phone died, that cut off the hotspot, and the other cell phone lost the connection. It's always one thing after another with me in my life. Like, I can never have like everything just working perfectly fine or going perfectly smooth. And when I mean everything going perfectly fine and perfectly smooth, I'm talking about like the little things in life. I just wish the little thing, that's all I want to be happy. It's just the little things in life to go smoothly. And it'll paint the bigger picture and everything will go according to plan and just much more smoother. But when you can't even get the little things in life to like cooperate, like having damn chargers or a charged up cell phone, it's like everything else falls by the wayside. It's just like everything just goes right down the fucking shithole once one thing goes wrong in your day. It's like everything else just fucking follows its lead. But if all the other, like, if all the little things were to go smoothly, you know, the bigger picture would be a better day. But it's never like that sometimes. So I'm just heading home. It says I'm like 20 minutes away from the house, and I cannot wait to get home and just smoke up and play some video games. That's all I'm gonna do tonight. Smoke, play video games, relax, and unwind. I don't know, today I kind of feel like drinking again, but I just drank on like Saturday, and I don't want to be one of those people that drink like, you know, 2-3 days in a row. And I'm just gonna go home, smoke up, and relax, even though right now I could use a nice stiff drink, to be honest. I hate buying beer because I feel like beers always take a long time just to give you a decent buzz. And it's not even a good buzz. You always feel bloated after you drink beer. You always feel like fucking drowsy and sluggish. It's not even a good buzz. I just prefer, I either want to drink some whiskey or some Crown Royal. I pour myself a nice good glass of it, a nice stiff drink, and then that's it for the night. I don't have to sit there and drink 5 beers just to catch a little buzz and then end up pissing the whole night away. And that's why I don't ever go to the store and buy like a 12-pack, or like, if I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna actually go to the store and buy a bottle of Crown Royal or buy a bottle of whiskey, Jack Daniel's honey whiskey. But if not, I'm not gonna waste my money on beers. Oh, they are definitely road sodas, that's for sure. That is such a good name for a beer. What up, Silent? What up, haha? But I don't know, I used to really enjoy drinking beers, and I used to enjoy drinking beers with like a basketball game on. But then I just realized that I would drink, like, let's say a 12-pack. I could easily drink a 12-pack a day. And you drink half of the 12-pack trying to like catch a buzz. And then for the rest of the 12-pack, you're just constantly going to the bathroom pissing the night away. And I stopped drinking beers like years ago. Like, I'm talking about, I must have stopped drinking beer like about 10 years ago, over 10 years ago. And ever since then, all I drink now is just just liquor. And I do like the occasional like bottle of wine. If my girl picks up a really good bottle of wine, like something fancy, something that tastes real good and like fruity, I'll drink that. But I'm also not a big wine person because it also takes like so much wine. I can drink a whole bottle of wine and not even catch a good buzz off of it. So I usually just stick to hard liquor. You know, I know that sounds bad, but there's nothing wrong with drinking a nice glass of whiskey or a nice glass of Crown Royal. Those are my two favorite drinks. When I was a kid, I used to drink a lot of Hennessy, a lot of Courvoisier. Now you will not catch me drinking any Courvoisier or Hennessy. Those two drinks have to be some of the most harshest and roughest drinks ever to consume. I don't know why people like Courvoisier or Hennessy so much. I won't drink them no more. They are disgusting. Yeah, I don't ever bother drinking beer anymore. It doesn't do shit for me either. And I'm only 155 pounds. I'm not a big dude. And I can drink beer like a fish, you know, in water and stuff. It doesn't ever do shit. And I don't like the buzz that beer comes with. It usually gives me like a headache. And the next day I usually feel like shit after a couple of beers. But whenever I drink any like whiskey or Crown Royal, it's a nice clean buzz. I don't feel hungover the next day. I feel perfectly fine. Maybe a little sluggish, and I still enjoy the beer. I mean the buzz of like, you know, a nice glass of whiskey or a nice glass of Crown Royal. But I do not enjoy the beer buzz anymore. It's pretty much a headache. And I remember when I used to drink beers, I used to be like 165 pounds, 175 pounds. The second I stopped drinking beer, I lost like all of that weight. All of that weight just disappeared off of me the second I stopped drinking. So I'm really not a big beer person anymore. Like, maybe if I'm at a party and somebody offers me like a beer, or like I'm at somebody's house for a barbecue and somebody says, hey, would you like a beer? I guess I'll take it, but I wouldn't go out and waste money on a 6-pack or a 12-pack. But after this, I'm just heading home. I already ate dinner, and I'm just gonna go home, twist up a joint, and play some video games. I gotta meet up with my homeboy. I gotta re-up. I completely ran out of bud. I have no bud today. And I'm just so fiending to smoke right now. Like, I just want to smoke a nice joint and relax. You know, I want to say, I think the hangovers do come with older age, because like as a kid, like especially when I was like in my 20s, like I never used to get any hangovers. But then somewhere like in my I want to say like somewhere like towards like my 30s, like is when like, you know, like I'm like, oh man, like, you know, now the alcohol, now the beer started hitting me differently. Like you said, I would wake up with like a headache sometimes and like just kind of feel hungover and sluggish. But I want to say the hangovers kind of hit you hard as you get older, for sure. You just can't handle your liquor like the way you used to. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened. The stream went out, but I'm done with work for the day, so I'm just gonna head home. I gotta stop by my boy's house and pick up some bud, but then afterwards I'm gonna be on the game all night. I got like 9 more wins before I hit 200 wins, and then when I get that season 6 mode completion card, I'm gonna use it for 50,000 MT. But I only need to get 9 more games, and then I'll hit 200, and I'm done with Showdown until like season 7. I want to actually take a break from the game this week and just maybe do some challenges, like just, you know, play the game casually. You know, sometimes I hate how serious I take the game, but it is my main game and it's my daily driver. I play it every night. So you know, I do take the game a little too seriously. But after I get those last 9 games of Showdown, I'm gonna take a huge break from the game, like at least the rest of the week off. I just want to relax. And sometimes lately, from like holding the controller so much, I could feel like some like stiffness in my finger joints, like in my thumb. And I remember DBG saying that I think he said that rhythm shooting, like, you know, gave him a bit of carpal tunnel syndrome. And I definitely don't want to develop like anything like that or arthritis. So sometimes you have to give like your hands like a little break from constantly holding the controller. You know, I hold that controller for like 6 hours a night. It's crazy how much video games I play. Oh man, that's no joke. No joke. Those games start to feel like a part-time job. And that's what I hate about the game now. Is like the last time I really had fun with the game like every day and really did enjoy it was 2K24. With 2K24, every day when I got home, I felt like I was going to Disney, guys. I felt like this pure enjoyment. I felt like I was a kid again. And I didn't want to do nothing but get home from work early, go home, turn the system on, put that game on, take a few shots of Crown Royal, twist up a big fat joint, and enjoy the rest of my night. And I did that every day for like a whole year. And that whole year, I was so entertained. I was having so much fun with the game and enjoyment with the game and just having fun every single day that I miss coming home and having something that brought me that much enjoyment, that much fun. And that's what 2K24 did for me. And ever since then, it's been like kind of like downhills. You know, and sometimes the game gives you so much to do, so much to complete just to get like something free from the company, like a free player, that sometimes these modes start to feel like a part-time job. Like you're doing it, you know, just to get it over with, not because you're enjoying it and actually having like so much fun with it. Like I'm still having a ton of fun with 2K26, but 25 felt like a job for sure. There were days where I didn't want to go home and even play Showdown or even grind out that mode. And for sure there was days that it felt like work. And even with 26 sometimes, like that grind for greatness, it took me 2 weeks to complete that grind. You know, it took me like a week and a half. That felt like a part-time job. Every day I came home, I had to put in like 4 to 5 hours to complete that grind. And it took, you know, it was huge. It took like 2 weeks to complete it. So sometimes the job, I mean, the game does feel like a part-time job, and it shouldn't be that way. The game should be something that you're looking forward to every day. It's something that you can't wait to do and enjoy. It should be a hobby that you're having fun with. Where sometimes 2K feels like a hobby that like it's a love-hate relationship. Like sometimes you love the game and sometimes you're like, this is ass. This game is ass. The grind is ass, and like how they want to keep you on the game and make you spend on the game is ass. So sometimes it's a love-hate relationship where in 2K24 I was just in love with the game. I mean, I was in love with it. Like I'm waiting for another year like 2K24. I'm waiting for another moment like that. I'm waiting for like to have a good like 2 to 3 month like run on this game where I'm just completely enjoying myself. And I hope that's what it's gonna be. I hope I have a good season 7, a good season 8, a good season 9, and a good season 10. I'm hoping that the game goes out in a bang. I'm hoping they give us a bunch of free stuff. And I'm hoping my 15 million MT is gonna get me the GOAT cards that I want to end the game with. If I'm just able to end the game and end this cycle with the cards that I want and get all the GOAT cards that I want, and I'm able to just play with the team that I want to make and have fun with the team that I made, I'll be happy with the way the game ends. But if the game ends that it's the end of the cycle and I still can't get the players I want, I still can't form the team that I want, then I'm going to be left with a bad taste in my mouth, and I'm not going to want to play 2K27. I'm not going to want to buy that game. I'm definitely not going to want to spend on it if they don't give me something to look forward to. So I'm hoping that this company is going to give me something to look forward to, because if they don't, I'm going to be highly disappointed. You know, so but yeah, I'm heading home. I got to stop off at the bank and pick up some loot. And then I just got to pick up some bud, and then I'm done. But hey guys, I really appreciate everyone that's hanging out with me and everyone that came back to join the stream. Please, if you can, like up, sub up if you haven't already subbed up. When I say that I'm going to be streaming every day, I'm going to be streaming 2K26 every day until 2K27 comes out. That's how much I'm going to be streaming the game. And I just want to add that I wouldn't mind any donations. Donos are always helpful for the channel. So guys, if you want to leave a dono, much appreciated. I always see everyone dropping Decentric $50, $100, all sorts of cash. He doesn't fucking run any park with anybody. He doesn't fucking run any team up with anyone. He doesn't fucking talk to you in the chat unless you give him a super chat. And me over here, I'm everyone's best friend. I run park with everyone. I play showdown with everyone, team up, and I can't even get a dono. So come on guys, don't let me down. You know, I got my Cash App set up. I got my Zelle set up. If you guys ever want to drop a dono, man, when I say that, I would be so appreciative and so happy to finally get my first dono. You guys don't know how much it would mean to me. But it's not because of the money. I just want to know that that people in the community actually, you know, rock with me and they actually like my content. That's what it would mean to me. It always seems like everyone loves, you know, Decentric and shit, and they're always like so willing to give them a dono. Sometimes I get a little jelly, wish it was me. But I'm gonna be home soon, and like I said, I'm ready to like twist up and just smoke and relax. I don't think I'm gonna rip any packs today because tomorrow's super packs, and I'm just gonna wait for super packs. I've been ripping all weekend and I haven't gotten shit from this company, so I don't see what the fuck is the point of me going home every day and spending anywhere from $10 to $30 a night, and this company doesn't give me anything. I'm not gonna continue ripping packs and boxes to get emerald and rubies and sapphire cards. I'm just done and tired and over it. Like, I don't know what this company expects, like, for people to just keep giving them money and ripping and not getting anything in fucking return. They can shove those fucking event pieces up their ass. I don't want any more event pieces. I want players. I want cards that I want to run. But we're almost home. I'm like maybe 7 minutes away. I'm trying to see if I'll get one more order, but I don't think I'm going to get any more orders because it is 12:30 on a Sunday. Let me just check my app real quick. I'm going to pause it for a second. I'll be back. Oh, okay. It's because I have the app off. That's why it's not pinging. Well, I guess I'm just going to go home. There's really no reason to stay out here much longer. I don't want to be out here much longer. I'm kind of done for the night. I'm pretty sure I could make it one night of not having to rip any stupid packs. Not like they're gonna give me anything. Now tomorrow, I'm gonna try to rip either the 51 pack box or maybe like a little 10 pack box, something, but actually, if they don't make the topper, a 100 overall topper tomorrow, I probably won't even rip a box. There's no reason to rip a box right now, and all they give you is a dark matter topper. Some of those dark matters, they go for as little as 15,000 MT. What am I gonna do with 15,000 MT? There's nothing I could do with that. So I'm probably gonna wait until season 7. Season 7, I'm gonna buy the Hall of Fame pass plus the level skips, and then I'll probably also buy the like a Hall of Fame box if they give you a guaranteed 100, or I'll probably buy like a 51 pack box if they give you a guaranteed 100. But to rip a box just to get a dark matter, that's not even worth it. Okay guys, I gotta go over here to my local bank and get some money out, because I'm trying to pick up some drugs. No, I'm not trying to pick up drugs. It's just weed. I don't think weed is a drug. I would call it medication. That's what I would call it. Medication for stress and anxiousness is what I would call it. A way to relax. I don't know if you guys seen this recently, but that country artist Willie Nelson released this type of alcohol. It's not even an alcohol, it's a drink, but it's completely made of just like marijuana, like infused like juice. I don't know what you would call it, like marijuana alcohol, but it's just THC in liquid form, and they say like it gets you so fucking stoned, and that it also doesn't leave a hangover, and that it gives you a really, really good buzz. And I'm gonna try to see if they got it at the store one day. It's called Willie's, and it's alcohol infused with marijuana, infused with THC. So I want to try that out one day, see what kind of buzz it gives you. But, and let me tell you guys, if there's anything you ever want to talk about in the chat, just let me know. Don't have to be a bunch of lurkers. We could become buddies. That's what I'm here for. I am your late night buddy. Because let me tell you, I am a night owl, and sometimes it gets pretty lonely being a late night owl. And sometimes you need other fellow night owls to hang out with you. And that's what I'm here for. But the things I like to talk about are mostly comic books, Marvel movies and Marvel shows. I'm also really big into basketball cards. I also I'm into sci-fi movies and shows, the NBA, boxing, and MyTeam. And that's it. I am not a complex person. I'm a real simple person. There's only a few things in life that I really do enjoy besides my family. Maybe I'll rip like one pack, I guess. Not that I'll get anything from ripping one pack. But I should just wait until tomorrow. That's what I should be doing. Alright, let me head to my boy's house, because, man, like, it's crazy how quick the night goes by. Like, I think I started, like, at 9:30, and, like, next thing I know, 3 hours has gone by so quickly. I don't know how the night goes by so damn quickly, but it does. Tomorrow I'm going to try to get out here much earlier so I can show you guys Orlando, like, throughout the daytime, instead of just showing you guys what Orlando looks like at night. But, I'm going to try to get out here much earlier tomorrow, and, definitely got to make $100 tomorrow. I can't go home tomorrow until I make $100, because I want to get ready for season 7. I want to have money for a box opening, and I want to have money for the Hall of Fame pass plus the level skips. That's always a must for me, is the Hall of Fame pass and the level skips. And that's one thing I think next year I'll still do. Like, even next year, I'm still gonna do the pro pass plus the level skips, because I can't stand having to grind to level 40 and then having to get that card like somewhere in the middle of the season or at the end of the season, and then he's only good for like maybe 4 weeks. You only get like 4 weeks out of him. But if you buy that pro pass and the level skips on day one, on the beginning of a new season, soon as it starts, you get like a good 10 weeks of, you know, of playtime with that card, with that level 40 card, you know, instead of just like maybe 2 to 4 weeks when you get them at the very end. So I like getting that card real early in the game. But I'm just heading home now. This is Alafaya Trail. I should have picked up like one more order, but I'm being lazy and shit. I don't really feel like doing anything today. And I gotta meet up with my boy. And I don't want him to have to wait too late for me, and then he falls asleep, and then I can't pick up any bud today. So I'm gonna head to his house, pick up some bud, and then head over, you know, back home and stuff. I mean, I could come out here and, you know, do a little bit more work and then go home and rip a box, but I did that the last 2 days and I never got anything. It made me feel like I wasted $30, and I felt like I wasted my time out here. I wasted my time to get 30 bucks, to earn 30 bucks, and then I wasted it on the game that didn't give me anything in return. So I don't want to keep doing that shit. It's time to break that cycle. You know, I can't be working overtime and, you know, earning a bunch of cash and then going home and spend it on a video game that doesn't give me something. I could understand if it gave me exactly what I wanted and exactly what I paid for and wanted to purchase, but it doesn't. You purchase VC from this company, from this game, and then they just expect you to gamble it away and not give you anything in return. I'm tired of giving you guys money and I get nothing in return. So the more you treat your consumers and your customers like that, the more you just push them away and your fan base gets smaller. But it's a shame that video games are getting like that. I don't know if it was like Fortnite that started all of this, like started this trend, but or Roblox, maybe it was Roblox, but this trend of like having to spend on a video game every day to do any little like microtransactions to make anything fun happen in that game, those days are getting fucking old. Like, that shit is getting stupid. Like, I can't fucking take it anymore. It's been like, I've been on the game since like 2K24, and I don't know how much I've spent on the game, but it is a ridiculous amount that I don't even want to look and find out. And I keep telling myself each year I'm not going to spend money on the game, or this is the year that I'm going to stop spending money on the game. But next year for sure, I'm going to be spending the least I've ever spent on it. Like, I am not going to be spending no fucking thousands of dollars to play a game that doesn't want to give me shit in fucking return. They can shove that up their ass. But this is my little neighborhood, home sweet home, Waterford Lakes. It's a really big community made up of a bunch of subdivisions, and it's a really, like, we have like the lowest crime rate in Orlando, in Orange County, so it's a really good, safe neighborhood to live in and raise your kids in, you know. And they got really good schools over here for your kids and parks, so you really don't have to worry about anything. Like, I could walk up and down this neighborhood right now with like $1,000 in my pockets, and like nothing's gonna happen to me. Like, it's a really, really good, safe neighborhood. The only crime in this neighborhood is my boy that's about to sell me a bag of weed. That's the only crime in this neighborhood, is him. And he's not much of a criminal. I want to say he's doing more like a public service, providing the fucking neighborhood with weed, with good old trees. Yo, what up, Assist Kings? Oh my gosh, Assist Kings, the park is so fucking sweaty on Sundays. I don't even, like, I hate the fact that they drop that event piece in the park, and it makes the park so damn fucking sweaty. Oh, it gets on my nerves. I wish that for once they would drop like the win streak. Like, hey, get a 5-game win streak in Showdown and get an event piece. Drop a 10-game win streak in Showdown, get 20,000 MT. Drop a 20-game win streak in Showdown and get some Hall of Fame, some legend badges, like something. but they always put it in the park, and it makes the park so damn sweaty. It really gets on my nerves. Hold on, guys. I gotta text my boy and let him know that I'm here. All right, he should be out here in like 2 minutes. It should just be 5 games instead of a 5-game win streak, Assist Kings, because, you know, I hate to say this, but there's a lot of scrubs in the MyTeam community. A lot of noobs, a lot of rookies, a lot of people that just aren't good at the game. And they can't even get a 5-game win streak. Or they don't have enough buddies that play the game to form a team, you know, and team up, or a man team apart. And I feel like it's really unfair to ask some people to try to get a 5-game win streak. Some people play this game all year and they never get the 5-game win streak at the park. Or they never get a 5-game win streak in Showdown or in Team Up. So I think it should just be get 5 games at the park within 24 hours or within a weekend, and you get your prize piece. It shouldn't be that you have to get 5 in a row, because there's so many times where I'll be on a 4-game win streak and some asshole will come over to my court just to bust my streak and get my prize. And it happens every fucking weekend. And it really gets on my nerves, and it's really annoying. And Assist Kings, I don't know if you know this, but if you go to crossplay and you turn off your crossplay and then you go to Triple Threat Park, the people that you'll find at that crossplay park, they're not as sweaty, they're not a bunch of tryhards, and they're willing to help each other out. Meaning that if you go to the crossplay park, you'll find people that are willing to let you win a few games, you know, against them, and, you know, kind of help you, you know, get your event piece a lot easier. Okay, guys, don't say anything. My boy's here. Hey, Lebowski.
Yo, man, that concert was so fun, bro.
Oh, I bet. Who did you go see again?
Kid Cudi.
Oh, Kid Cudi.
Outkast, Big Boy.
With Outkast?
Yeah.
My God, that must have been dope as fuck to see them.
It was amazing.
This will probably be like one of the last times Outkast will even play. You know, like, they're old as fuck. You're never gonna see them play again and shit, man. But Kid Cudi, that's also another good one and shit.
Man.
How's Mr. French doing?
Good.
That's good. Well, Lebowski, let me fucking head out real quick. I'm about to head home and play some video games, and it was a long ass night and shit.
Appreciate it.
You see, man? Told you it was gonna all be there for you.
What did Dusky Lewski? Are you talking to Lou?
No, I'm streaming.
Oh, I thought I heard Lou.
No, I'm just streaming and shit, man.
Oh, you've been streaming.
Yeah, I've been
Are
picking.
you on pause now?
No, I've just got like a live stream going and shit.
With me on it? With me on?
Yeah, just talking to you.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah, like sometimes when I'm out here doing Uber Eats or DoorDash and I get really bored, I just spark up the stream, and next thing you know, I got like 5-10 people hanging out with me while I do this job and shit, and
Well, hello everybody.
it kind of keeps me company and keeps me from being bored off my ass and out my mind. But I'm just gonna head home, twist up a J, and fucking play some video games.
Sounds good, broski.
What you up to?
Not much.
Just
Just trying to relax.
what are you watching? Kill Tony?
I'm watching the roast of Kevin Hart on Netflix.
Oh wow, that's.
Came out. It's fun.
I might have to fucking check that out. I used to love Kevin Hart back in the day.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you, what show did I just get? I just got into some. There was a show that I just got into that I wanted to tell you about. I'm trying to think of what was it. I can't remember.
Oh, shit. Yes.
It was something on Netflix. Oh, did you see Stranger Things, the animated series came on?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it just started. I'm gonna start watching it tonight, and I'm gonna try to finish it in one night.
Okay.
But I'll let you go because there's a bunch of mosquitoes out here. All right, later, Lowski. That was my homeboy, Lebowski. I don't know if you ever seen the movie The Big Lebowski, but we call him Lowski because he's basically that guy. He's the guy from The Big Lebowski. Really cool dude, super cool dude, real laid back, probably because he smokes a lot of weed, and super chilled, and really nice guy. Always comes through for me. He's been coming through for me for years. I don't know why. I feel like I should pick up a beer But I just can't think of like any beer that I would enjoy drinking. And I can't picture like a beer giving me just like giving me a good buzz. What's up, Bongo? Yeah, and I hate how long it takes to drink a beer, like even before you feel like a slight buzz from it. I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna get anything to drink. And the liquor store is pretty far away. I could just go to 7-Eleven and, like I said, pick up a beer, but I really don't feel like picking up one beer. But I do enjoy having a drink while I'm playing video games. But I don't want to get back into that habit. I used to always have to have a beer while I was playing video games, but nowadays I don't feel like that. I don't feel like I have to have a beer next to me while I'm playing the game. But it is nice to enjoy a drink while you're playing the game. You know what? I think I may go pick up some sort of like beer for the night. I think I'm gonna pick up a little drink for the night. I wish the liquor store was closer to me. I would pick up like a little, like, you know, like a couple of shots or something, or like maybe a small bottle, but the liquor store is pretty far away and I don't feel like driving all the way there. It's already 1 in the morning. Ugh. Maybe it's a little too late to start drinking. You're right, Assist Kings. I should enjoy myself. You know what? I'll go pick up a little beer. I will. Why not? The store's right here. It's only 2 minutes away. You only live once. Life is short. Maybe I'll pick up like a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Maybe a Heineken. I don't know. I'll see what they have in there. I would go to the liquor store, but the liquor store is like too far away. It's like a good 10-20 minutes or like 10 minutes away. And I don't feel like riding dirty on the main road with weed on me. So I'm just going to go pick up a beer. I'll chug it real quick. I still feel like if I chug a beer really, really quick, like a beer or two, I'll still catch like a nice buzz off of it. I hate when the lights take forever. But let me tell you, if they don't have something good, like a nice, like, I like drinking like some, nowadays I like drinking like a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Those are pretty good. But I don't like those seltzer water vodkas or whatever they have nowadays. I don't like those things at all. Why is the light taking forever? Okay, it should be turning green now. Alright, let's get to the store. And then we'll be on our way. Yep, I'm just gonna skip ripping packs today because, like I said, I've been ripping packs for like the last, I don't know, like how long, and I haven't gotten anything good. I was ripping packs all weekend and I didn't get anything good. So I'm just gonna give it a day off and like take a break from ripping packs, and like just hopefully maybe tomorrow when the super packs come out, maybe I'll have better luck because I haven't gotten anything good in forever. Like 2K refuses to give me an invincible, and I've only pulled 100 this year. It'd be nice if I could just get a 100, but if this company doesn't want to give me anything good, I gotta say, I'm tired of giving you my money. Period. The end. It's like it doesn't make any sense and it makes me feel stupid at the end of the day, just giving them money every day, every weekend, giving them $10, $30 every day and not getting shit for it. It gets fucking played out. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go get something to drink for the night. I'm guessing a Mike's Lemonade or something really Something easy to drink, something fruity, something not so harsh. I hate drinking nasty ass beers or anything that's harsh. Okay, I picked up a Mike's Hard Lemonade, and it is Mike's Lemonade with mango. So I'll be good with that for the night. Like I said, I usually like to drink liquor, but I'm not gonna drive all the way to the liquor store at this time. And I'm not looking to get, like, wasted. I just want to catch a nice buzz and relax and play the game. And have something to drink while I'm playing the game. Or maybe catching up on some highlights, some playoff highlights. Did the Knicks play today? I don't know who was playing today, but I know the Knicks are doing really good. They're killing it. The Lakers are not killing it. The Lakers are being killed and cooked. And I know the Cavaliers just won a game. but they've been getting killed too. And I know the Spurs are doing really good. Wemby's looking amazing. So I can't wait to go home and just catch up on some sports highlights, and then play my game for the night. But I am almost home, and I should be home in like 5-7 minutes, and I'll spark up the stream and stuff when I get on the game. But it was a pretty good night. I came out here for like basically maybe 2 hours. I made 40 bucks, 40 extra bucks. I got myself a bag of weed with the extra money, and got myself a nice little drink, and heading home now. Already ate dinner, so I'm just gonna jump on the sticks and play video games all night. It's crazy. I can never ever get home earlier than like 1 o'clock. I swore that today I was gonna try to be home by like 12, and there's always something that keeps me out here for longer than I want to. But it's not too bad. I'll be home by 1, and I'll still have like plenty of time to do stuff. I don't think I'm going to end the stream because I don't want to have to end it and then restart it up. So I'm going to keep the stream going on YouTube vertical, and then I'm going to spark up the stream on my PlayStation so I can run like 2 streams at once. So if you guys want to watch me on YouTube vertical, you can stay here and watch me over here. Or if you want to watch me on regular YouTube, you could watch me there too. But I'll be home in a little bit. I guess since I'm not turning off the stream, I can give you guys like a little tour of the house. I guess you guys are gonna get to see what my house looks like. It's a pretty big house. I want to say that, you know, me and my family we do pretty well, you know, for ourselves. We're not rich, but we're not poor. But this is my neighborhood. This is my neck of the woods. Is anybody? They should not be up at this time. There shouldn't be anyone awake in my house at this time. Maybe my mom might still be awake, but I doubt it. My little boy, he's got to be asleep at this point because he's got school in the morning. And my girl, she's got to be at work at like 5 in the morning. So she wakes up like real early at 4 in the morning. So she's definitely asleep right now. So I'm just going to take the phone with me, and I'll keep the stream going, and then I'll set everything up so I can stream. I don't know if many other streamers or video game streamers that are actually going to give you this in-depth of a look into their lives, but I guess I will. Oh, it looks like my mom is still awake. Oh, home sweet home. This right here is my kid's toy room. It's where he keeps all his toys and stuff. Ghostbuster Firehouse. Stuff like that. But I'm gonna go set up the game, and then I'll be back. This is my kitchen, and this is my living room. And my mom is over there, but she does not want to be on YouTube, that's for sure. And then I have a 2-floor house, so it goes. Oh, there's a big pile of laundry that I need to get rid of. Here's more of my kids' toys all over the place. Upstairs bathroom, we got 3 bedrooms up here, 1, 2, and 3. And this is my man cave. It's a little bit messy right now, but it's definitely really cluttered with all sorts of things. I'm a really big Marvel person. I'm into comic books, Marvel shows, Marvel movies. I love the Disney Plus channel because they own the rights to Marvel. I'm a big Walking Dead person. I'm into horror, sci-fi movies, sci-fi shows, horror movies, horror shows. And this is my room. Like I said, it's really cluttered, really filled with like a lot of action figures and comic book stuff and posters and boxes upon boxes of comic books everywhere. That's where I keep my PlayStation, right next to Thanos. And got a lot of stuff, a lot of 80s retro stuff, a lot of collectible stuff. There goes all of my NBA jerseys, hats. I got like some vintage, like skinny jeans. And that's it. That's my room in a nutshell. There goes Deadpool, Wolverine, Voltron, and more comic books. I basically have entombed myself within my collection. All right, let me set up the live stream and then I'm gonna go twist up a joint and I'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. I'm not gonna be gone for too long. And guys, I'm just gonna be streaming like this on YouTube vertical for a little bit longer. Once I figure out how to set up the capture card and how to set up OBS, I will be streaming on YouTube vertical just the way everyone else does. I just haven't figured it out yet. Hold up. Trying to make it so all you guys see is just the TV. All right. That's going to be that. And like I said, I'm just going to go twist up a joint, smoke up real quick, and I will be back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Here's what you missed. 3 notifications. Press the PS button for details.
Okay, I am back. I had to get myself situated. Had to wash my hands. I don't ever break up any weed before washing my hands. The last thing I want to do is go to a gas pump, pump some gas, and then break up the weed that I'm gonna smoke. That's gonna go in my lungs and stuff like that. So before I ever break up any kind of bud, I always wash my hands really good. Last thing I want to do is be at a gas station pumping gas, gas gets on your hands, and then next thing you know, you're breaking up your weed with gas fingers, with gas hands. So anytime I break up any weed, before I break up any bud, I always wash my hands really good. I don't know. I'm a little bit like OCD like that. A little germophobic like that, I guess. And I got my Mike's Hard Lemonade. So I am good to go for the night once I twist up this joint. It says winning bid on Kate Cunningham, 449,000. I doubt it. I'm sure it was much higher than that. I may try to place a bid on LeBron James tonight. Hopefully I win. But I doubt it. And all I want to do right now is twist up this joint really fast. And then get on the game. And if anyone from the chat wants to play, I'm always down. Just let me know. I'm down to play Showdown. I'm going to be playing Showdown the whole night. I'm not even going to the park for that win streak because I don't need that event piece. There's nothing in the event for me to even get. So I'm just going to twist up this J really fast and then I'll start up the night. But I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and being so patient and waiting. Makes me feel special. Appreciate it, guys. But yep, just twisting up a joint. Sometimes I wish I had a bong, but I don't know. Where would I keep a bong? It stinks up the whole house. I'm not a bong person anymore. I want to say I like to just sit there with my joint. I like to roll up a really fat joint and then just smoke it throughout the night, you know. Hit it a few times, let it go out, spark it back up like an hour or two later, let it go out, smoke the joint later on at the end of the night. But I'm really not a bong person because you got to sit there and just keep loading that bong up and keep packing it and then cleaning out the bowl and then making sure the bong isn't all nasty looking and tasting. And I don't know. I used to have a lot of bongs when I was in like high school and college, but nowadays I'm like, who the fuck wants to smoke out of a bong? Fucking kill yourself with that thing. So nowadays I just smoke a lot of joints. I used to smoke a lot of blunts, but as you get older, you're like you don't want to intake all of that fucking blunt paper and smoke all that blunt paper. That's like smoking a damn cigarette. Like if you're a blunt smoker, you might as well be a cigarette smoker because that's how much fucking blunt paper you're gonna be inhaling. It's like smoking a damn cigarette. But I got joint number 1 of the night twisted up, so I'm just gonna go smoke real quick. Actually, I'm gonna twist up both of the joints now that I'm here doing this. Get it out the way. I wonder if there's anyone else in the MyTeam community that, like any of the other content creators or any of the other streamers, I wonder if they smoke weed too and play MyTeam. Like DBG and Ty Debo don't look like people that would smoke weed. But I wonder if there is anyone else out there besides me that like smokes up right before they play the game. I just feel like that's the most relaxing way to play the game. That's when all the crazy toxic shit that happens at the park or happens on Showdown doesn't really get to you because you're fucking stoned off your ass. And it's not gonna bother you. That's how I prefer to play the game. It's fucking stoned as fuck. I'm almost done here. Then I'll be on the game the whole night. Alright. I'm almost done here. I would take you guys with me while I go smoke, but then I have to set everything back up. I don't think you guys want to see me smoke or hear me smoke. My little boy is always telling me he wants me to stop smoking. And there may be a day, you know, as you get older, you have to put shit like this down. You can't always be smoking weed your whole life. You can't be 60 years old fucking smoking weed. At the age of 60, 70 years old, people are fighting to fucking try to keep their memory. You can't be over there smoking weed just forgetting shit like it's nothing and not caring about it. Smoking weed is like a young man's thing. Can't smoke it forever, that's for sure. Gotta enjoy yourself while you can. Okay, I'll be back. I just got done twisting up. Assist Kings, you were right. Getting that Mike's Lemonade was the right idea. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go smoke up. And I'll be back. I'll leave you guys with the auction house on. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. Guys, I'm back. Alright. Time to enjoy some Showdown. Alright. Let me spark up the stream. Guys, I'm going to be streaming here on YouTube Vertical, and I'm also going to be streaming through the PlayStation 5, so I'm also going to be on regular YouTube. So you can go wherever you guys feel comfortable. If you like chilling in the YouTube Vertical stream, that's cool. If you want, you can come over here and join in the regular stream, but it doesn't really matter.
YouTube, Indie, go live. Broadcast selected. Starting broadcast. Loading. New notification. NBA 2K 26.
Boy, that Mike's lemonade is actually like hitting the spot. Like, no joke. It's mango flavored, and it's pretty damn good. Okay. I have all of this to eventually redeem. I'm gonna redeem some of it. I'm saving all the really big stuff for a video for when I'm really close to 15 mil. Yo, what's good, Corey? Good to see you, my dude. Just jumping into Showdown right now. Just jumping onto my team right now. Yo, Corby, it's definitely medical, that's for sure. You know, I gotta get my medical license and just get the legit like medical weed. So this way, you know, I have a license, you know, to smoke weed, and I have a medical license, and I don't have to worry when I get pulled over or something. But that's what the medical license is really good for. So you don't have to worry about when you get pulled over and shit like that, and it's actually legit. Who is your favorite Walking Dead character? What a good question. That's a tough one. Hold on, let me think about that for a sec. Hold on. I'm just doing something on my phone real quick. My bad, guys. Just give me 1 second to do something. Trying to upload a thumbnail real quick. Alright, I'm just going to leave the one up. Let me tell you, Assist Kings, you know, I have Walking Dead issue 1, and I was a fan of the Walking Dead series from the moment it came out as a comic book, you know, from issue 1. Like, I was there when it first came out, and I was one of those lucky people that had enough sense to realize that it was a really good comic book, a really good story, a really good series. So I picked up issue 1. I thought I overpaid for it at the time. I paid $20 for a book that had only been out for like maybe 3 months tops. And I was talking to the comic book guy, and I was like, hey, how come the book is so much? It's only been out for like 9 weeks. And he had told me that it was printed in low numbers, that for the whole United States there was only 1,400 copies printed. And I was like, well, I really don't care about that. I just want it because it's a really good story. So I picked up Walking Dead issue 1, and I kept it in really good condition. I stored it away. I've been storing it away for at least 20 years now, it feels like. And the book is in perfect condition. It's a CGC 9.8, and the book is probably worth about $5,000 now. And you know, I can't go with Negan. I cannot go with Negan. Just you saying Negan makes me cringe, because in the comic book, Negan is what like ruins the comic book, because he comes in there and he causes like all fucking hell, and all hell breaks loose, and he kills Glenn. You know, Maggie goes crazy and becomes, you know, just depressed, and you know, Rick loses like one of his best friends, and it's just the downfall of the whole comic book series because Glenn was the most beloved character of the series. So to see this guy Negan come in, that like leading up to issue 100, issue 100 was when they first was the first appearance of Negan. So from like issue 85 to like issue 100, there was all of this anticipation and buildup of Negan's coming, and who is Negan. And then when he comes and he appears on the scene, the first thing he does is he cracks a bat over Glenn's head, fucking knocks an eyeball out of his socket and kills him. And it left everyone that read that series, anyone that read that comic book, it just left you like in like utter shock, and like you was depressed and saddened by it. It really affected you. And I was hoping that the TV show was going to go a different route, but the TV show stuck to the formula, and they introduced Negan, and they had Negan crack a bat over Glenn's head and kill him right there in front of everyone. That episode could have been a movie. It was so damn good. And it also killed the TV show. And I can't say that I have one favorite character from the Walking Dead series, because you developed such a bond with those characters. They were like real life characters. The comic book series wasn't like a hokey zombie comic book series. It was like a real life. It felt like you got to know these people in that series. And I want to say I liked Rick. I really did like his son. What was his son's name? Glenn. No, not Glenn. Glenn was the Chinese guy. What was his son's name? Carl. And I really loved Glenn. And then also what was the dude with the motorcycle? I forgot his name. He wasn't in the series. He wasn't in the comic books or the books. They made him up for the show. But he was also a really good character. And Maggie, I gotta say, I love every character the same though. I was sad to see every character in the comic book and in the TV show, when they were killed off, it actually affected the audience, because people cared about the characters in that series. Daryl, yeah. I don't like the spinoff that he has. The spinoff is awful. I could never get past season 1. But overall, I was a fan of that show and that series for like 20 years, because that's how long it was from like the comic book to the point where they dropped it as a show. And then the show went on for like 10, 12 years. So it was a big part of my life, and I had the whole collection. It's massive. I used to have four complete collections of The Walking Dead, but I sold 3 of the collections, and I kept one just of one complete series for myself. But the other 3 complete series, I sold them, and I made a lot of money off of it. And I wish I would have kept all of it, because I had like doubles and quadruples of every single issue, and I was really stacking it up because I knew how good the TV show was, how good the series was, and it was really a big part of American pop culture for like the longest. It was a part of people's Sundays for like 10 years. It was a part of everyone's Sunday. So to me, Walking Dead is up there with Star Wars and Star Trek and shit like that. It's really up there like in pop culture. So I think in the future, my Walking Dead issue 1 right now is worth about $5,000, and I think it's gonna be worth even more, in the future, like in due time. I didn't get to watch all of that that Rick and Michonne stuff. I know I made it halfway through that series, and then I became really busy with 2K, and I didn't get to finish that show off. So I don't know what happened at the end of that series, but I'm gonna watch it. That's probably the next show I'm gonna get back into, because one thing's for sure, I want to find out what happened to Rick, what happened to him and Michonne, and do they live happily ever after? But in the comic book, Rick, it's not that he doesn't have a good ending, but in the comic book, Carl doesn't die. His son doesn't die, and I think that them changing that kind of ruined the series. And then that for sure was a big it really did ruin the TV show, the fact that they killed his son off, because in the comic book he doesn't die. And then I also think that maybe they should, for the TV series, they should have changed things up for Glenn and maybe not have killed him off in the TV show. Even though that episode was a damn movie, you could have put that in the movie theater, and you could have charged people to watch that episode. That's how epic it was. It was probably one of the best pieces of like cinema or like TV history ever. That's how great that show and that episode was. I still miss that show to this day. I miss that show. It was so good back in the days. Alright, I'm gonna just play some Showdown, guys. But I don't mean to get so nerdy. I really did enjoy the Whisperers storyline. The only thing I didn't like was Negan. I just felt like Negan was so brutal and so like raw. Like, you know, he just came in there, fucking broke a bat over Glenn's head and killed him in front of his wife and his best friends. And that was just like too much for like the audience. I think it was too much for the audience back then. People didn't know how to handle it and deal with it, and that's why so many people stopped watching the show, because they couldn't deal with the fact that this was a show that was going to kill off your favorite character. Oh my god, you just reminded me about Abraham. I want to say Abraham could easily be one of my favorite characters. If he was one of my favorites, and to see a fucking arrow being shot through his eye in the comic book and then have to relive it with the TV show, I think the show pushed you to the edge. And not many fans were used to that back then with a TV show, and not many fans were used to losing their favorite character, seeing them die in a show. And I think that pushed a lot of people away. They didn't want to see their favorite character die. And I have to admit, once they killed Glenn, I was even like, oh, I'm done with this. And I stuck with it. And then they killed Carl, and then I was like, okay, now I'm done with this. Once they killed his son off, I was like, I'm done with the series. And I did finish it all the way to the end. But after they killed Carl, it just wasn't the same. And then after Rick was gone for so long, it just wasn't the same. And I want to say the last 2 seasons of Walking Dead, maybe the last 3, were pretty bad. But Carl did die a hero. He did. But the last 2 to 3 seasons, especially without Carl and Rick and Glenn, some of those last few seasons were pretty bad with that remaining cast. People wanted to see the original cast find a cure for the zombie apocalypse. They wanted to see them find a cure. They wanted to see the whole group make it to the end and get a happy ending, not just 2 people out of 12. But it was the best show ever. I thought it was epic.
That's so true.
Yo, what's up, G-Man? But yeah, I'm a huge like comic book nerd. As you can see, my whole room is like flooded with comic books and like figures and real nerdy stuff. And I could talk about comic books and like that kind of shit all day and all night. It's more my first passion than like 2K is. Like I was into all of this stuff, way before I was into 2K, in basketball games or basketball video games. When I was a kid, I was mostly into Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Soul Calibur.
Some collegiate players and a regular mix.
Hold on one second. I didn't mind that part of them saying that the zombies evolved and they were able to climb fences now. But some of the zombies at the end started like talking or like whispering or saying stuff or saying words. And I thought that was a bit much. I thought like they should have not gone there. I don't think the zombies were doing that in the comic books. I think that's something they added for the show. from what I remember in the comic books, they did get smarter. They were able to like climb fences or climb over cars or figure things out, like chase you down better. But I don't remember them ever like talking or something like that. And they did that for the show, and I thought that was a little bit corny, a little bit hokey. But every Halloween I like to put on Walking Dead again and try to watch it from the beginning, because those first like 3 seasons, those first 7 seasons, there was nothing like that ever before. Before there was Game of Thrones, before there was any of those big shows, Walking Dead was the first big show that was like on a different level. Oh my gosh, I'm like not even locked into this game, guys. My bad. I didn't even realize it started like that. Oh, in the comic book and in the show, the prison stuff is my favorite part of the show and the comic book series. That is the best part of the that's the peak of the show. You know, that's when people thought like, oh my god, they found a safe haven. They're good. And they can live there forever. And you thought everything was so perfect. And so like everything, you know, shit hit the fan. It was with what was that guy's name? The first guy that attacked them. I can't remember his name. It was the guy with the eye patch. The governor, yeah. Oh my god. Let me tell you, I hate to say this because I know a lot of people love Negan and Negan is more popular and he's more famous. But the governor was a better villain than Negan was. And he was just written much better. He had more style, more class. You know, the governor, that was a great storyline. And the fight for the jail, oh my god, that was epic. And that's what I mean. The first 7 seasons of that show was some of the best like TV and some of the best well-written stories, you know, ever. I mean, for a zombie comic book, they took it to new heights. It was like worth being in the movie theaters. That was better than some movies at the time. Like, that shit should have been in the movie theaters. So I love Walking Dead. I was a huge fan of it, and I still am. I'm going to rewatch that show one day with my son when he's old enough to watch it. I'm going to make him watch it with me. Because it was really a part of my life for like maybe 10 to 20 years. I had to collect those comic books for like, you know, 10, 15 years. You know, now they're worth a real pretty penny. So I'm glad I stuck with it and kept on collecting them. Fear the Walking Dead, I wasn't too big of a fan of that series or that spin-off. I wasn't a big fan of any of the Walking Dead spin-offs. I don't know why they just didn't click with me. Except for the Michonne and Rick show. The rest of them did not click with me. And Fear the Z Nation, I don't really remember that one. Was that the one that was on like the Sci-Fi Channel? I remember liking that one for a little bit. But there's been a few decent sci-fi movies, zombie movies throughout the years. There's been a good amount of really good ones. For a while I was going through like a huge zombie phase where I was into everything zombies. And you know, what is the name of that George Romero trilogy? Oh, can't believe I forgot the name of that trilogy. But there's so many good zombie movies that I've watched throughout the years that I still love them to this day. But back then I used to be obsessed with zombie everything. Like, oh yeah, I'll play in a game. I completely lost track of this game. I'm really not keeping track of this game. But I'll definitely play you. You might whoop my ass though. That's gonna be the shitty part. And I hate to lose. This is my first game of the day, so I can care less. Yeah, I'm probably gonna quit this game pretty soon because I lost track of this game when I was talking about Walking Dead and shit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I got like too much into comic books right there. But I'm probably gonna quit this game soon because I lost track of it. Yeah, I'm gonna quit right now. We're like only two. My bad. I lost track of the game, my dude. I was talking to someone and I lost complete track of it. I wasn't really paying attention. But GG's though, you got it. This guy wanted to finish out the game like I was trying or something. Ooh, guys, let's check if we can get King James from the auction house real quick. Oh no, don't tell me it froze up. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. I think it froze up. I'm gonna have to probably end stream and restart it, which would suck ass. I'll be back. I just gotta restart it. Yeah, I'm gonna start it back up. I don't know why it froze up. It's gotta be the servers because I got like really good internet. Yeah, I'm just gonna start the game over and spark the stream back up. I don't know why it froze up, but it did. And now it's gonna say I quit that game, but it didn't give me a ban. Okay, let's go to the auction house real quick. And let's see what's going on with King James real quick. $4 million. 4 million. Good lord, he is so much. Okay. The most I want to spend on King James is like 3 to 3.5. I don't want to spend 4 mil. That's like way too much. Let's check the Invincibles really quick. I am really tempted to get Invincible Chris Bosch, which I think you can get him for like 1.4 to 1.5. And I'm also really tempted to get Cade Cunningham, who you can get for like 1.2. Oh, hold up, Resist Kings. I think I did. Hold up. What did you send me? Are you MG on Discord? Oh, you're on Xbox. That sucks. I'm on PlayStation. Damn it, that sucks. I I hate to say this, but I really like playing people from the chat because I'm getting so tired and bored of playing people from like Showdown, some randoms, that I would rather play people from the chat nowadays. And no one ever wants to play. The only people that ever want to play is just Paradox and Mozzarella Sticks. They're always down to play. But you can get this Cade Cunningham for like 1.2. The only reason why I wouldn't buy him right now is because let's say if next season the level 40 is a point guard, or let's say next season the level 40 is a small forward like Chris Bosh is, and then you spent that money to get that player now, and then they release a level 40 point guard or small forward, their price is gonna drop. So you don't want to buy anyone right now until you find out what level 40 is gonna be next season, and that's basically it. And if they're gonna give 100 toppers starting next season, I think next season with any kind of box, the 51 pack box, it needs to be a 100 topper, and the Hall of Fame box needs to be like a guaranteed, like an option pack, like a 100 option pack or something. But that's why I say wait until next season and see what kind of content they're gonna drop before you're spending any of your MT, because whatever kind of content they're gonna drop is gonna affect the prices of these cards. And come season 7, I think Chris Bosh and Cade Cunningham will even be cheaper. This Chet, his price is not going anywhere. He is 4 to 5 mil for an invincible. His price is gonna be up there till the end of the season. I'm talking about his price is gonna be up there till the end of season 7. That's how expensive he's gonna be. Luka, I don't like Luka too much. He had a really good Galaxy Opal and a pretty good Dark Matter. But this card, this player can't guard a cone. He can't guard a cone that's just sitting there, standing there. And it's really hard to get this card to play defense. He's a huge liability on the defensive end. You would think with his height he'd be really good on defense. He's not. He's terrible on defense. So I don't recommend him. And everyone else is pretty not affordable. Most of these cards are not affordable. T-Mac is a waste of MT. This card is trash. And Kawhi, I feel like he's just not tall enough to play the 2 or the 3. And he's good defensively. His shot's going to be nice. It's a little bit on the slow side, I feel like, always. It doesn't matter if he's a GOAT card or an invincible. He doesn't have the fastest release in the game. But he's not really that big. He's not really that tall. He's like 6'7". 6'7". But he's just decent at the 2. He's really good defensively. He locks you down, but I don't think he's worth his MT. But yeah, the auction house is pretty expensive. Let me check the 100s really quick. The 100s are flooded with trash now. All of these players are just trash cans. Danny Granger's okay, he's good. Pau Gasol at the 3 is really good, I would say. I would like to get Akeem, but he's still very expensive. 1.1 mil. That's too expensive for a 100 at this time. But yeah, the 100s are still somewhat expensive, but not really. I would say they're pretty affordable at this stage. At this stage of the game, you should have enough MT to be able to afford most of these 100s. Okay, 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm done with the auction house. I'm just gonna get back to Showdown. On Friday night, I won 8 games in a row of Showdown, and then I won 2 or 3 games of King of the Court. and I was in tier 3 or 2, and I won altogether. I won I won 11 for I think I was 11 for 14 that night. I lost 3 games that night in King of the Court, but I didn't lose any games in Showdown. And then on Saturday night, I lost my first game of the night, and then I won 11 games in a row of Showdown. 11. And finally I had to put the sticks down and just go to bed because I wasn't getting beat. So in the last 2 days, I think I've won about 21 or 20 games of Showdown, and 3 games of King of the Court, which put me in tier 2 or 3. Do you think that's gonna work if we turn off the crossplay? We'll get matched up with each other. I don't really know if that would work. I can give it a try if you want. I'm just surprised it doesn't allow us to play each other. One second, guys. Send me a friend invite. I'll accept your and then I guess we'll see if it works. But I'm gonna play one game of Showdown real quick. Or let me know when you're ready. Let me see how many games I have left. I need 9 more games to hit 200. It feels like I'm so far away from it. I just hope I can have another good night. It said you sent it? Let me see. Hold up. I'll check. Send it again. You sent it on 2K. Can you send it again? I didn't see any friend request, to be honest. Yeah, I have friend request on. I always get a bunch of friend requests. Yeah, what's your gamer tag? I'll try to punch it in real quick. Oh. Hey, Assist Kings, I just remembered something that when I try to play people on Xbox and I have to turn the crossplay off, it turns my stream off. So I really can't do it. I just remembered that, and I'm so glad I did, because it would have completely had canceled out the stream. Because I'm streaming from the PlayStation, and if I turn off the crossplay, it messes with the PlayStation stream. So I actually can't do it, because there used to be somebody else back in the day that he would want to play me on PlayStation 4, and I would turn off the crossplay, and it would mess things up. Yeah. But that does suck. I really do like to play people from the chat. Oh, what up, Ref? I didn't even know Ref was in here. My bad, I didn't see you for a second. I didn't recognize you underneath Dev 1. Ref, I don't know why you keep changing your name and messing with it. Everyone knows you as Ref. I actually think that's the best name you've come up with. Okay, this guy is Artist the GOAT. And he's got a pretty good team. He's got Zion in there. And he's got Shaq. He's got 40 wins. I think he's tier 7. Alright, let's see what this guy's made of. Oh, nice move. Nice. I always hate the start of a game because it feels like I'm trying to fill the person out. Yo, what up, Big Herp? We got Big Herp in the house. Nice, we got that foul. That would probably be like the nastiest nickname of history, Big Herp. Yo, what's up, Mozzarella? Yeah, I would say play Mozzarella Sticks, because Mozzarella Sticks is a really good player, and you can learn a lot from playing him. You can really improve your game from just playing him. Yeah. That Larry Johnson is so nice. Nice defense. Assist Kings, you're gonna be in for one good battle, man. Mozzarella Sticks ain't no joke. Good luck with that. Damn. Nice. Alright, this guy definitely means business out here. This guy is not playing around. But I need to warm up. This is my first game of the night, so I need to get back in it. What took him so long to just put that shot up? Like, I'm over here hitting the buttons and shit, man. Okay, guys, I gotta try to lock in. Or at least I gotta warm up or some shit. Because I'm doing terrible out here. Not only is this guy shooting really good, but he's playing really good defense. You know, a lot of these cards he's got are kind of surprising the shit out of me, like that LJ. But I gotta just lock in. Good lord, I went straight into Shaq. Alright, I gotta warm up. Like, I've been missing a lot of shots and shit. Oh gosh. Shaq is like huge compared to Zion. And I can't even say that this is a game like where the computer's like helping this guy out or anything. He's just fucking putting some belt to ass right now. Maybe next time I shouldn't smoke like a whole blunt, but well, that was nice, man, because that was 48% contested and you still got it to go in. I thought I had you right there, but I haven't been able to stop you. Oh, jump shot is so off right now, man. You play MyTeam a lot? Come on, Shaq. We ain't have to foul there. Alright. Yo, let me know who wins that game, Assist Kings. Oh my gosh, why is Draymond standing behind him? How he get caught behind him and shit? Alright, I gotta do something to get back in this game. Not just a bunch of 2-pointers. This guy is plugged in. He ain't missing shit. Good shooting. Come on, like how is that coverage open? Like I'm forcing him to like lunge at you and shit. That's crazy work, 2K. Can't believe I'm missing these shots today. Just not shooting good today, guys. But this guy's actually pretty good. He ain't tier 1, but he's definitely better than some people that are in tier 1. Yeah, Mozzarella, let me know if you want to play after this game. Oh my gosh, that was nice. That was nice. I'm trying to lock into this game, guys, but it's like I can't get over this hump. He keeps staying up by like 9 to 11. I keep trying to make a run at it, but can't win every game, and you can't let every loss piss you off. But I need 9 more to hit 200, so I'm going to try to get it tonight. Good steal, man. Oh my gosh. A steal and a block always goes back to the opponents. It doesn't make any sense this year. I had it down to 3, but he went on another big run and he was up by 7. Like, whoa. Can't believe that happened. Nice. Damn it, Noah. Okay, guys. This is as close as I've gotten it. I'm down by 2 only, but he still has the lead going into the 4th. And most of my guys are pretty tired and shit. I fucking ran Chambers and everyone into the ground. It was my bad substitutions and shit. Damn it, man. Good defense again, I guess. Where was Shaq's defense? He just like let him go by and shit. That's crazy work. It's that same fucking play. It keeps getting me. Alright, I'm gonna try to lock in, guys. There's not much of this game left. Damn. Just can't stop him from getting to the rim. He's been getting to the rim. This year the game is really... Getting to the rim is just really dominant in the game this year. Damn it, man. Well, that was a foul. I saw it going to Shaq. I knew it was going to Shaq. I tried to switch over to Shaq. It didn't let me, and Shaq ran the opposite direction. That's crazy work. It says that was 56% contested. Like, I don't even know if the hands went up and shit. But that's wide open. It's crazy work this year. I don't know why he has to cock it so far back like he's trying to get blocked. That was a good pump fake. Well, I was down by 1, but who's your point guard again? Who's that card you running? That number 5 card? I thought it was Dyson Daniels. My gosh, man, that card is so good. I was not expecting him to be that good, man. He caught me off guard completely. Like, he got to the paint, like inside the paint and to the rim so easily every possession. That's a really good card you picked up there. Oh my god. This game is over with anyways. Good steal. Yeah. Just gotta kill that clock now. What? Oh my god, man. I might have to go pick that card up. Oh my god, you killed it with that card, man. GG's, man. That card really got me. He really surprised the shit out of me. I didn't expect him to be that good. Good game, man. Yeah, I was like within 1 point, and then like I don't know what happened in that game. It just got like, not that it got out of control. It's just that he was up by 6 points with like 50 seconds to go. He had the game. I stopped trying and shit. Oh, can't let that loss bother me because just like yesterday, I lost the first game of the night and then I won 11 in a row. So let's see if this night gets better. That was a tough loss. He wasn't doing anything special like on defense, and he wasn't doing anything special on offense. It's just that that Dyson Daniel card was just able to get to the rim over and over. Like, I'm like, Draymond Green is one of the best defensive cards out there, the best defensive point guard out there. And I couldn't get one stop, one lock in, couldn't box him in. So, kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty that, rim running that much could, just win you the game. Eventually it does. Maybe I'm shooting too many out. Maybe I was shooting too many threes in that last game and I wasn't warmed up yet. So it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. I just need 9 more wins and I hit 200. I'm sure I'll get it by the end of the week. I'm not stressing it. Can't be a night every night. And it's been my night the last 2 nights. In the last 2 days I won like 20 games, 21 games. Yeah, that last game was pretty bad. When I had it within 1 point, I thought I had a good chance of making a comeback and winning the game, but I still couldn't get the momentum shift, and my cards were tired by that time, and I just couldn't make a good run. And he had his starters well rested, and they went on another run for him. That was his 3rd run. That was like my 3rd attempt trying to get back in that game, and at the 3rd attempt, my team was out of gas. So he did earn the win. He wasn't cheesy or nothing like that. He just ran the pick and roll a lot, and he was just going to the hoop a lot. I can't say that's cheesy. If that's your game, if that's your style, if that's your gameplay, you know that if that's your routine, that's your strategy. That's what you got to stick with, and so you can't hold that against anyone. Especially if that's their style and that's what they're accustomed to. What's going on? Like people just making contested shit left and right. But it's funny, once somebody hears your stream and they try to take it to you as hard as possible and shit. It's crazy. Like 2K sees I'm like 9 wins away from getting that fucking event. That's such trash. That's garbage. They see that I'm 9 wins away from getting 200 wins, and they're gonna throw me like the most difficult players for these last 9 wins, just to keep me on the game every day, just because they want that player engagement. I can already sense them trying to send me the hardest players they could find. It's garbage. Yeah, that does suck, Assist Kings. I was trying to find you too and shit. That's the way it is, Assist Kings. I hate to say it. You have to have good players just to stay with it. What's going on here? Look at this shit. What's going on here today, man? Like, fuck. It wasn't sweaty the last 2 days, that's for sure. And then today it's sweaty? This is a fucking joke. The one day I decide not to spend any money on the game, it's sweaty? Too funny, 2K. I bet if I drop 10, $20 on the game right now, I'll get some easy matchups. Two sees you haven't spent money on the game in 24 hours and they throw you the most difficult fucking matchups they can find. They're like, go spend $10. We'll give you. I hate that CP3 card. It's such a garbage card and they make it dunk. Like CP3 never dunked in his life. Like, get the fuck out of here with that trash. It just looks like garbage. I wouldn't even want to play with that card. I got that card, I don't even use it. Carl Anthony Towns with the rebound, and then Giannis with the three. Get out of here with this trash. Fucking garbage this game is. Like, when this game is bad, it just feels like fucking trash. Like, you don't even want to play this fucking shit. Yeah, it's the way 2K made the game. And the second you start spending on this game is the second the game wants you to spend even more. So the algorithms are going to give you hard matchups. They're going to give you difficult gameplay. They're going to match you up with better players, better teams to make you think, hey, I need to go spend and rip some packs and get better players. They want you to feel that way and they want you to think that way. So this way you do go rip packs every day and you do spend $100 a week on it. That's their whole plan. That's their whole agenda. You know, when you're getting like 5 fucking difficult matchups in a row, that's the game. That's the algorithms. That's the CPU trying to make you feel a certain way. You know, like, damn, I need some new players. Let me go rip packs. Damn, I need better players. Let me go rip a box. So, it's not you. It's just the way the game was built because it's built on greed. It's terrible, man. I hate how the game just keeps everything fucking close. It's just like, Who am I playing against? The computer or the fucking person? Hold up. This is ridiculous. Let's check something out real quick. He's shooting 67%, 4 for 6 from 3-point land. It's crazy. Like, it feels like he shot more than that. Why? Is my shooting off today? But again, I bet if I spend, my shooting be a little bit better. Every time you spend, when you spend on a daily, the game just starts feeling better all the time. The second you stop spending, game feels like shit. They nerf your players. Man, Assist Kings, there's so much shit that doesn't happen in real life in this game and doesn't even make sense. This game defies the laws of physics. That's how much it doesn't make sense. Like, there's shit that happens in this game that you'll never see happen in real life. This game isn't realistic. This is the furthest thing from realistic. Look at that shit. It was like Shaq wasn't even there. Look, moving fucking... Oh my god, this is such ass sometimes, man. That's why it's really frustrating playing this every day sometimes. Like, I can't wait to hit 200 wins. I'll take a break from this shit. I need it. Look at this garbage gameplay. And it just keeps this kind of gameplay. Look, he's looking for a last second bailout from the computer. And he got it right there. That's the last second bailout from the computer. Fucking garbage ass motherfuckers. Looking for the cheesy shit to happen in the game. Because they can't develop their own offense. So they wait for the clock to tick down. And then the computer sets you up with a bailout shot. Every time. Garbage. What the fuck are we talking about here, 2K? Like, it's crazy on the days I spend money. D-Wade is shooting perfectly fine. The whole weekend he shot perfectly fine. Today I didn't spend any cash. They're all shooting like trash. Fucking dick sucking game. Game is ass, man. Online game. Oh my god, I didn't even see him checking it in. Like, I was looking at the chat. Online gaming was really good in 24. I had so much fun in 24. It's not even funny. Felt like I was going to Disney every day. Why does that switch up happen? Like, I don't even... It's crazy. Like, I'm down by 3, but it feels like I'm down by 13 or some shit. Look at that shit. Like, why is his Shaq 300 feet ahead of him and my Shaq is nowhere near him? Nowhere to be found. Matter of fact, there's no one to be found near him. How does that happen every fucking inbound play? I never see it happen for me, that's for sure. But it's fucking garbage, man. Like, I'm so tired of these contested shots going in, man. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the energy to play this game today because I just, like... I didn't want, like, 20-something games this weekend. I'm just fucking done with the computer's nonsense. I'm done with this computer thinking you gotta fucking give them money every day to get good gameplay. Fuck that shit. It's just like the way my career is. Like, how you gotta pay for fucking boosted shooting. You can play for shooting boost every day. You can buy shooting boost, and it improves your shooting. That's terrible. Like, and that's what this is in MyTeam. If you rip packs every day, you'll get shooting boost without even knowing it. Look at that shit. CP3 blocking Draymond, and he's probably like 6 inches taller than CP3. It just doesn't make sense. This kind of garbage, man. I hate when the game acts like fucking trash. Just to keep the games close. Look, they just injured D-Wade. I got the game within 2 or 3 points, and I think they injured D-Wade. How can, like... But I was going away from that shit. Like, what the fuck is this garbage? Like, that... This nigga sucks dick. Like, what kind of shit was that? I'm just gonna stand here and you're gonna get sucked into the vortex. Fuck, man, it's crazy, like, how this game helps the fucking scrubs. I'm just done with this shit. I might just call it a night for Showdown today. This is garbage. The most dumbest fucking gameplay wins. It's like, if you play like you're brain dead, you're gonna win this shit. Yeah, you gotta have the right players, Assist Kings. If you don't have the right player that's not fast enough to keep up with a Bobo, he's just gonna leave you in the dust every single time. Well, I wish this game was over with, but... Well, guys, I have to admit, this is a pretty shitty night, and I got a little bit spoiled from the last 2 nights from all that winning, and I just thought I was gonna come in here and get some more casual, lazy, non-effort wins, and I gotta lock in. Nope, that's the problem. If you don't spend money, you're not gonna ever get the players you want. You won't ever get the players you want if you don't spend money on this game. Look at that. I couldn't even see. What is this guy doing? Like, my dude, I'm not even trying. You can just let the game end. Like, I'm just like completely out of it. Like, I'm so done with this fucking gameplay. I played like so many sweaty people this weekend. I'm just not in the mood for any more sweats. I'm just trying to fish like I need 9 more wins. I want 9 more easy wins, not fucking a bunch of sweats 2K. It's just the mode. It's just the mode reward card. You guys are already giving me a 100 player. Assist Kings, I wouldn't say I'm a comp player or anything. Maybe a competitive casual player. That's how I feel right now. Oh my gosh, just seeing this person like trying to look for the charge every single play, it just is annoying. It's like, I want to know the people that play like this, that they look to suck you into the charge, into that vortex where you get sucked into the charge. Look, I'll run right into you if that's what you want, idiot. Look, I'll run right into you. Is that how their dumb asses see basketball being played on the NBA courts? Because you gotta be fucking retarded or like brain damage if that's how you actually perceive and see basketball being played. Where you see some dummy just standing there in the middle of the court hoping that someone's gonna run into him. Like, that's not the way basketball is played, and like for the whole community, it gets annoying. I'm not even trying. He's like, I'm gonna try my. This is the best game of my life. Look at me. Yeah, my dude, I'm trying so hard. Here. I don't even want to see him set fucking trying to get a charge over here for no reason. I think this guy is zenning because he is making crazy shots. Let's check this fucking 9 for 12 and he's shooting 75%. I think he's definitely zenning. I just know this guy is zenning. You gotta be a complete idiot. You gotta think someone's a complete idiot if they can't recognize a zen. 9 for 12. Get the fuck out of here. 75%. Almost shooting 80%. Missed 3 shots the whole game. You gotta think people are stupid if they can't notice it. Mojo, how you doing, Mojo? Nah, Mojo, I got like 5 likes on the stream. But I appreciate everyone that liked up the stream. Really do. And Mojo, I appreciate you coming through, my dude. How you been? How was your weekend? You been grinding out the game? I know you've been grinding because I was in the stream earlier. Well, earlier this weekend. And I know you were ripping some packs and shit. Did you get lucky? Happy Mother's Day, Matt Mojo. You too, man. But Mojo, did you get lucky ripping any packs? Cause I heard you pulled something good. I just can't remember what you pulled. I know somebody told me you pulled something good this weekend. I'm waiting for the new season to start before I rip any packs or any boxes. I want to get ready for season 7. I want to get the Hall of Fame pass plus the level skips, and I want to get maybe a Hall of Fame box if they're gonna guarantee an invincible. But I'm over here in this shitty ass game. I kind of gave up in this game. This guy kind of had me beat. I think he's zenning the shit out of me because he's shooting like 80% from 3-point land. And I'm just kind of coasting through this game, trying to get it over with. Oh, Kareem is a W? What are you talking about? Getting Kareem from the Hall of Fame box, that's a W. I pulled James Worthy from the Hall of Fame box. I would say getting Kareem, that's a huge W. I don't know how his jump shot is, but you could apply an animation breaker to him if you don't like the jumper. Yeah, he's definitely a W for sure. I don't know. I was gonna rip a Hall of Fame box, but I figured going into season 7, I just want to wait until the new season starts. And if I wanted any sort of like 100, I have like 14.5 million MT. I could easily go buy any 100 that I want out of the auction house. I'm just waiting for the new season to start before I upgrade the team. Hopefully next season I could upgrade the team with some invincibles. Oh my god, man. What's with these body bumps? This guy is pulling off every cheesy ass trick in the book. Like, I mean, that's his whole game, is every fucking cheesy trick in the book. I don't know how that happened, but he managed to steal the inbound play. I'm just like, I gave up on this game. I'm done with this shit. I don't know if this guy is zenning or what, but it feels like he is. I'm just trying to get through this game. Oh, I'm super ready for next season. I want to see who the level 40 is going to be. I want to see what's going to be the first promo of the season, who they're going to drop, if we're going to get another GOAT card. I hope they drop GOAT MJ. I want to see if they do anything to bring down the price of the... Like, this guy is so idiotic, just looking for a charge on every single play. It's like the game is over. You don't have to continue looking for a charge and just spamming cheesiness. Like, give it up, my dude. Calm down. Like, if you need to score that bad, he has scored, dick sucker. Good lord. Like, motherfuckers out here, like, they play this shit like complete idiots. Oh, look. You need the charge? Look, I'll just give it to you. I'll give you the ball back. Game is over with, my dude. But I also want to see if they drop a new GO card with the first promo of the season, and if they can do anything for the auction house to come down. Because I feel like the cards are still a little bit pricey. Some of the 100s are... Okay, this guy is definitely zenning. Did you see where he shot that from? Like, this is crazy. This guy, let's see how many threes he's made. Because this guy must think I'm stupid not to realize he's zenning. He shot 11 for 15. He missed 4 3-point shots the whole game, and he also shot 73% from the field. I could not get this guy to miss. It's ridiculous. If he wants to tell me he's not sending, I'll tell him suck a dick. And this guy's fucking lit me up, and I feel like he just took shots that were like Zen-like shots. He played like he was plugged into a Zen. Now look, he wants to call a timeout when the game's over. Such trash in this community. You're trash, motherfucker. But oh, Matt Mojo, this crazy. All weekend I had such a good weekend. I won 8 straight showdown games on Friday night. Plus I won 3 games in King of the Court, and I made it into tier 3 or tier 2. And then on Saturday night, I won 11 straight games in showdown without losing. And then today, the one day that I ain't spent no money on the game, I can't buy a bucket. Everyone's jump shot is late. I'm getting the most difficult matchups ever. You know, like, I'm not getting any favorable matchups or favorable gameplay. It's all like fucking the most difficult sweats. It's funny it happens on the one day I ain't spend no money. It's like, get out of here, 2K. I'm so like tired of that nonsense. Oh, I had a killer run this weekend. I had a really good weekend. My wife was out of town. My kid went with her. They went to the grandmother's house for Mother's Day. So I had the whole house to myself. I did nothing but watch basketball games and play 2K for pretty much 2 days straight. And that's all I did. Like I said, I must have won like 20 games in the last 2 days. I need 9 more wins to get to 200. But Mojo, what you doing up so late? Yeah, I had a whole good weekend. Pretty much a good weekend. It was a good basketball weekend. Well, that's good. That's good. No. It was Mother's Day weekend. You got to be with your moms. You got to be with your wife. Stuff like that. Oh, straight. I feel you. You got any MyTeam projects coming along? Lately, I've been doing a lot of streaming. Been getting some pretty decent views, anywhere from like 200-300 views all the way to like 700 views. So I've been having some good luck with streaming lately, and I'm just trying to be consistent at it. Nice. Nowadays, I find myself wanting to talk about the NBA more than just the game. Like, talk about the actual NBA and, you know, the history of the game. And, like, I feel like nowadays, especially with the youth, you know, especially with this young generation, like, all these kids know is, like, you know, some Jordan highlights on YouTube, some Kobe highlights on YouTube, but they really don't know the content of those games, and the context of those games. And I feel like they don't know the history of those players. And you know, I feel like it's kind of sad that they don't know the history of so many great legends like a Kareem or a Magic, a Michael, a Kobe. You know, and I find myself nowadays wanting to like just stream and talk about like basketball and, you know, some basketball history and knowledge. Okay, guys, that game did not go good. I'm going to say we're just going to move on to the next game. I got 9 games to win before I hit 200. So, you know, let's get there. I don't know why. I'm just not having the best day like I have been the last 2 days. But you just got to keep trucking and moving forward. Can't win them all the time. And look, they injured D-Wade. I knew they had injured D-Wade in that game. The game just, it's crazy how many like obstacles the game would throw at you that you gotta overcome to win the game. You're not actually trying to overcome and beat your opponent. Sometimes you're just trying to overcome the computer and the shit they throw at you during the game. It's ridiculous. And I don't know if 2K thinks like we're a bunch of idiots and we don't see the dumb shit. Like when you block a shot and it goes back to your opponents, or when you steal the ball and they steal it back and you gotta steal it a second time to actually get it. Some of the shit the game throws at you is like pure nonsense, man. Yeah, it's on the way. That's another thing. The second you start creeping up to like a prize and you're about to get that reward, 2K makes sure that they send you the most difficult opponents because they don't want you to get that prize and shit. It's ridiculous. But I'm gonna sit here with my drink and keep on trucking forward. Okay, this guy's got a bunch of dark matters in the lineup. He does have Rudy Gobert and Shaq together. He's got Ace Bailey and some other dark matters. He's tier 2 with 80 wins. So he can definitely hoop. I'm just getting like the hardest opponents today. I usually try to get 5 wins a night, so let's see if I can get 5 wins tonight. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to get 5 wins tonight. This has been one tough night. I might just try to complete some challenges after this. If it's going to keep going like this, I might just call it a night. Hey, Matt Mojo, let me know if you ever want to play some Showdown. I'm always down to play some, people that I know and shit. Sometimes I get tired of playing like the randoms in Showdown, so I don't mind playing people that I know from YouTube and stuff. But today I'm having a pretty awful day. I think I got like 1 win out of 3, so it's not been a good night so far. And I hate when I lose. I'm really competitive and oh my god, I don't know what's going on today, but every single player that I run into is just a fucking huge rim runner. The spacing in this game this year is pretty bad. Why didn't I just dump? I had the dunk with Zion and then I dumped it off to fucking Wilt and that went wrong. Alright. I'm gonna try to lock in and make sure I get this win. Look at that. There's Shaq right there and like it's like he's not even there and shit, man. The contest system this year is terrible. I don't know what's going on today. Alright, I'm just down by 1. The amount of contested shots that go in this year is crazy work. It's like everyone's just making contested shots. 2K might as well just dog walk you to the fucking rim. If they're just gonna constantly give you contested shots, just spoon feed them 2K. Just spoon feed them the points. And just dog walk it right to the rim. Alright, let me stop complaining because I'm only down by 1. Problem is, anytime I'm down, I'm always really down on myself. Look at that. Where's the defense? Where was the point guard at? This kind of shit just gets me really upset. Like, it don't make no sense. And like Draymond's gonna miss that? Come on. Like, that shit was halfway in the rim. Sometimes I feel like the computer controls too much of the outcomes of these games. They're like, are they in control or am I in control of the game? I want to feel like I'm in control of the game, not the fucking computer and the fucking shit they throw at me. Kessler over Shaq? Like, come on. Like, what is this about? See, everything is short today. Everything is just a little bit short. And it's like, it's funny. The one day I haven't, that I chose not to buy anything is the day that my shots are falling short. It's so coincidental. It's just fucking such bullshit. I gotta get this game though. Eventually, I'll get really upset about the losing and I'll lock in. I'm like the Incredible Hulk. I gotta get really, really mad and then I like lock in and shit. I appreciate that assist, Kings. No, but I'm good. I'm just having a bad day on the sticks. Look at that shit. 2 players right in front of Luka, and that just drops like it was nothing. Like, there's no defense there. There's nobody standing there. Oh my gosh, like. That's crazy. Where were all these people this weekend? I didn't run into anybody that was this good all weekend. And then today, it's like every person I'm playing is a sweat. It's like crazy work. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Or one day I'm shooting good with D-Way for the whole weekend, and then today out of nowhere D-Way doesn't feel good. Feels nerfed. It's like that's what 2K does to make you feel like, oh, the players aren't good anymore, or I have to go rip packs, or I have to go get new players. Fuck that shit. I ain't giving this company no more of my money. I don't give a fuck how these players feel. I'd rather just stop playing the game. If every time I buy players, 4 or 5 weeks later they gotta feel nerfed, so you gotta feel like you gotta go buy players again or spend money on the game again. That's just the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard of in my life. I buy something and then after a few, so basically I'm not buying these players. I'm just renting them for the week, for 3 or 4 weeks until 2K makes them feel nerfed. You don't hear anyone talking about Yaxel anymore. It's been nerfed. Alright, what is the score here? Because I'm feeling pissed off. Yeah, gets on my nerves. Oh, they're getting so damn greedy that, like, I don't even understand how there's still this many people on the game. Like, I would just think that their fan base has gotten to be, it's got to be smaller nowadays. They must have pushed so many people away from the community because this is not even a top 100 game anymore. You don't hear anyone talking about MyTeam like the way they used to back in the days. Back in the days, NBA 2K was a top 5 game. As soon as it came out, it was a top 5 game. And you never hear of it even, it's not even a top 50 game or a top 100 game anymore. And I think it's because they push so many people away because of the greed, because it's so damn expensive to play this shit. How can you enjoy it? How can you enjoy the game when you can't get your hands on any of the good cards, when you can't play with your favorite players and the cards you like and the cards you want to build a team with? How can you enjoy it when everyone else has the good cards but you, or everyone else is having the good pack luck but you? It just sucks, and it's all a ploy to make you want to open more packs. All right, GG's, man. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't know what's going on Showdown today, but it wasn't like this the last 2 days. And I'm sure if I spent a $20 bill on it right now, I'd be getting favorable matchups. At least like the next 3 to 4 games. But they don't see you spending on the game for a day, and they want you to feel a certain way about your team. It's ridiculous. Kind of makes me hate the game sometimes. The game is meant for kids that are 13 and up. I don't know any 13-year-old kid that can afford to play this game. You would have to have some really rich parents to play this game at 13. Okay, this guy's got Ruby, Steph Curry, Pink Diamond Clay. He has Amethyst Kevin Durant on the team. I think he got Draymond. Oh my gosh. That's another thing I didn't like about the game this year is that the fact they added WNBA players into the game. And I don't think they should have done that. What is going on here? Like, what is going on with his jump shot today, man? I don't fucking get this. It's like I had to try to get it to D Wade, who was wide open. I had to do 2 different passes. Like, that's garbage. Hey guys, I'm gonna try to lock in for this game, so I'll catch up with the chat in a little bit as soon as this game is over. I'm just like so tired of this game and shit, so I want to make sure I lock in and get this. Who the fuck uses the WNBA players? That shit is so gay. I don't know why Chambers' jump shot is off, but like that card is not gonna be good for season 7. They've nerfed it, I think. Draymond. What? Grinder, give me a break, 2K. Like, blocked by the WNBA player. That's crazy work, man. I don't know what's going on with this game today, but it feels like such fucking ass, man. This guy's got the most garbage ass fucking team and lineup I've ever seen, and it's fucking like just keeping them in the fuck. Every fucking person today is just staying in the game. But again, I bet you if I spend on it, these will be fucking blowouts. Like garbage ass players like just staying in the fucking game. This guy says he's the best from Puerto Rico. Wow. Good lord. Let's see if I can beat the best from Puerto Rico. Yeah, I know. And it's like crazy that I'm not over here slaughtering this fucking team. Like, what the fuck is happening with everyone's jump shot today? These are the same people that I was canning threes with all weekend. And then today I can't fucking can a three? What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm so tired of the game being so inconsistent. Like, all weekend I've been canning threes, and then today I can't make any fucking threes. It's unreal. Like, what the fuck do they do to this game and shit from a nightly basis? Oh, there is no skill left in this game. It's all rim running and just garbage. Just running in circles and zigzagging and exploiting the flaws in this game. Finally, Chambers. This guy says he's the best from Puerto Rico. He says he is the Puerto Rican 2K champ. He's got the craziest team I've ever seen. I can't believe he's still running a Ruby, Steph Curry. He's got a Pink Diamond Klay Thompson, an Amethyst Kevin Durant, and he's running a WNBA player with them. It's crazy work. Now, there's no contest system this year. This is the worst contest system I've ever seen. You can't stop anyone from paint penetration. You can't stop the rim running. People shoot 3-point shots in your face while they're contested. And then when you do contest the shot, it says wide open. Makes no sense this year. Stewart on fucking Zion? A 100 WNBA player? Like, what the fuck? How do you stop that? They don't let you stop it. It's garbage. Meanwhile, my wide open shot. Look at this. What the fuck is going on here, man? I don't know what's going on today, but you're telling me I won 20 games throughout the whole weekend, and then today none of the players can make shots? It's ridiculous how much garbage this game fucking puts you through just to try to get you to rip packs. Like, 2K will do everything to try to get you just to go back to like, oh, I gotta rip some packs. I ain't win this game. My players are feeling nerfed. Look at this shit. Look at that, 28% contested and it just goes in.
Zion is I mean, Bam is 6'10" and Shaq is 7'1" or something, and he can't fucking contest it. Look at that fucking. Just shit like this just gets on my fucking nerves. Makes the game feel so fucking ass. I'm just gonna keep shooting threes and shit until I fucking start making them. Look at that, just rim running and rim running and rim running. It's crazy, man. That lets you stay in the game. What the fuck is going on here, man? Draymond Green wide open and he can't. The shot was like in slow motion, like it was stuck in mud. But that's what 2K is gonna throw at you when you're up by 10. They're like, hey, here's a back. Like out of nowhere, your players will shoot like garbage. It's fucking terrible, man. My dude, you suck ass. I don't give a shit if you're the best in Puerto Rico and you beat everyone in the village, okay? Just because you beat everyone in the village, I don't give a shit. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, man. Basketball, man. How many threes do I have to make before like I make some sort of separation from these fucking scrubs and shit? It's like I gotta keep shooting three after three after three just to fucking get a little bit of space. Get that shit out of here. Why are you using a WNBA player? That's for girls. That player is for the girls, man. He says he's the best in Puerto Rico, that he's won tournaments, champions, and he's beaten everyone in his village. You beat everyone in Puerto Rico with this team? He says he beats everyone in Puerto Rico with this team. I can't believe they found me somebody in Puerto Rico to play. My girl is Puerto Rican. My wife is Puerto Rican. Yep. Look me up on YouTube, Indie2K. And you can see the game being played and stuff. To be honest, guys, I was so pissed off from the last few games. I didn't even realize I was up by this much. You got to get better cards, my dude. You cannot be out here in season 6, season 7 running with Ruby, Steph Curry. You can't do, and then Pink Diamond, Klay Thompson. I know you want to recreate the Warriors, but the Amethyst KD, you can't do that right now. You got to go get the 100s at least. But he says he beats everyone in Puerto Rico with this team. He is playing like the Warriors. He is a warrior. Oh, that card is crazy that she just dunked on Shaq. What? This is a good matchup. The best from Puerto Rico versus the best from Italy. What? What is going on here, guys? I don't think I missed a free throw all weekend, and now you're telling me I missed back-to-back free throws? Okay, the best from Puerto Rico is trying to make a comeback right here, guys. I gotta lock in. What is going on here that player can give Shaq so much hard time? It's crazy. If that would have gone in on 80% contested, I would have quit the game. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I got you there. That's crazy work with that player. I can't stand those WNBA players. Those players get on my nerves. But she looks like a man. She might as well be in the NBA. I think she's half man. Look at that. She's scoring on Shaq like it's nothing. Let's put Joe Kim Noah in pretty soon. Oh my gosh, she blocked James Worthy. That's crazy. This girl is a beast. Okay. This is one crazy matchup. The best from Puerto Rico versus the best from Italy. Head to head. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that worked. Come on, why is everyone doing that nonsense tonight? Like, that's crazy how people try to get the ball back like that. What is with this? What's going on here today, guys? I was James Worthy trying to click on him, and it wouldn't let me click on him and contest it. Why? Because it wants to get it within decent numbers by the end of the fourth, or going into the fourth. My bad. It just wants to keep this game close. It's crazy work. Oh my god. Come on, 2K. Are we kidding me here? Like, what the fuck is going on in this fucking game? That every game they gotta force a close game. This guy's been down by 15. Oh, that's what it is, Assist Kings. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. No, I got you. I got you. You're the best in Puerto Rico. He says he's telling me he's the best in Puerto Rico. He's never lost to anyone in Puerto Rico. But he's never met an Italian. He's never met an Italian stallion. Look at that. You don't know about the Italian stallion right here. They call me Rocky. Yeah. I'm telling you, I knock people out in this game. I knock people out. Oh, look at that. You see? That's an amethyst card. You cannot run an amethyst against an invincible. Oh my god. When is she gonna get tired? When does that bitch get tired? That's crazy work. I messed that play up. I had a dunk at first and I... Cha-ching! Green beam! You see, you gotta hit the threes, man. You're not going after any threes. You cannot be... The chat says you cannot be the best in Puerto Rico. That there's no way you are the best in Puerto Rico. The best of the best? Guys, he says he's the best of the best in Puerto Rico. He will challenge anyone from the chat and destroy them, he says. I'm telling you, I got people that want to play you if you're the best of the best in Puerto Rico. Maybe you are the second best.
The game is not over.
No, the game is over. It's over, my friend. It is over, my friend. You will not win. You will not make the comeback. Oh my gosh. How is she just getting past Shaq all the time? How did he miss that? Come on, D-Wade. Don't let 2K nerf you. Look at that. I blocked you. I blocked you. I just blocked the best in Puerto Rico. What the fuck? Cha-ching. Maybe you are the best in Mexico. Maybe the best in Mexico, but not Puerto Rico. I'm now the best in Puerto Rico. Now I'm the best in Puerto Rico.
I'm not Mexican.
But now I took your throne. I'm the best in Puerto Rico. Now when I come to Puerto Rico, I will look for you.
Yeah. Alright. Oh man.
Oh, he definitely needs a better team, Big Kitchen. He says that he's beaten everyone in Puerto Rico with this team, and he's won the Puerto Rican 2K championship with this team. That he's won tournaments with this team. And that he's never lost in Puerto Rico history. His words, not mine. But he's getting destroyed here right now by the best from Italy. Remember, the best from Italy. Italia. Italia numero uno. USA. See, the best from Puerto Rico cannot mess with the best from New York. I've never seen a team like this going into season 7. I can't believe someone is still running Ruby, Steph Curry. He's running Pink Diamond Clay and Amethyst Kevin Durant, and then the WNBA player as his center. He's telling me that the game is not over, that he's got me. You got me exactly where you want me.
It have 25 points.
Who's got? She's got 25 points? Good Lord, you're dominating with her. I don't mind because she's not hitting threes. If she was hitting threes, then I would say, oh shit. See, I don't know how many threes I've hit. Tom Chambers has got 18. He's made all threes. No, she cannot hit threes. She can't hit threes, my dude. See, another 3. You got the Warriors. You're supposed to be hitting all the threes, not me. Look at that, another 3. Come on, now I'm playing like the Warriors, but you have the Warrior players. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, another 3? How many is that in a row? Like 5? Oh, another steal. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, why'd you do that? The game is over with, my friend. Come on, no, let's not waste time.
Hey, yo, bro.
My friend says to uninstall the game, that you should delete the game and never play it again. If you want, let me know. I will play you for money. If you want to play for money. But I will be taking your money. Look at that. How many threes have I made just now? Oh my God, the score is 79-49. And I'm taking it easy on you. You see, and you thought you were gonna win. You started talking a little trash. That was a good game. It was good. It was fun. Good luck, man. Keep beating all the people in Puerto Rico. Keep teaching them a lesson. I did, Mozzarella. He said he wanted to play you. He said that this was the first time he's lost a game in years, and that in years no one in Puerto Rico has beaten him. He's won championships and tournaments, he said, in Puerto Rico. I just beat the Puerto Rican champion. The NBA 2K MyTeam Puerto Rican champion, I just beat him. That's crazy. Oh my god, you would kill him. I'm going to check my stats because I feel like I made a lot of threes against him. Oh my god, I went 16 for 24 from three-point land. I shot 67%. I feel like I could have shot a little bit better. That some of those threes I kind of jacked them up. I kind of forced them. But I shot 67% from 3, 16 for 24. I shot 65% from the field. My biggest lead of the game was 26, pretty much 30. And yeah, I pretty much destroyed him. And he said he was the Puerto Rican champion. It says Puerto Rico champion on here. That's crazy work. Let's check the box score. I had 21 with Chambers. He shot 7 for 9 from three-point land. D-Wade had 19. He went 4 for 7 from three-point land. Zion had 17. He went 5 for 7. Draymond had 8. Bam had 4. And Shaq had 2. Edwards had 2. Worthy had 2. That guy was not worthy. I don't know how he was the Puerto Rican champion. Yeah, you would definitely destroy him, Mozzarella. I can't believe people like that have the nerve to talk trash, man. And like, but he said he was the Puerto Rican. Like he said he had even been mentioned in video gaming websites and magazines in Puerto Rico. So I don't know why why somebody would lie about that or make that up, but he didn't look like no Puerto Rican champion. He was pretty easy for the Puerto Rican champion. All right, let's see what kind of challenges we have left and take a little break from Showdown. Because I have to admit that for once, for like the first time in a long time, Showdown was pretty sweaty tonight. Like, I think I won 2 games and I think I lost 2 or 3. I think I'm 2 out of 5 or 2 out of 4 today. And I'm usually, I have like a 90% win ratio, and today I'm not winning at 90%. I'm barely winning at 50%. You know, I'm gonna play one more game of Showdown. I know mozzarella, but like, you know, I don't want to be an asshole. Like, you know, if he's telling me he's the champion of Puerto Rico, who am I to fucking tell him, hey, you're lying? I don't know if he is or he isn't. If that guy tells me, hey, I'm the champion of Puerto Rico, I'm just going to run with it. At one point, he was trying to tell me that he beat Ty Debo once at the park. He was like, I beat Ty at the park. I was like, oh, yeah, sure. Could you imagine if somebody that was that bad at the game managed to beat Ty Debo at the park? That would be insane. This guy's got Elton. He's got Jalen Brunson. He's got John Collins. He's got some dark matters in there. He's got 29 wins. He's in tier 8. Let's see if we can get like some better matchups, because some of these games today have been like much harder than they have been all weekend. Like, I'm talking about all weekend. I haven't met people this sweaty or, you know, this difficult. Today's probably been like the sweatiest day I've had in a while. Just everybody just taking everything to the rim now. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? This is the easiest shooting 2K game ever. And everyone's just taking everything to the rim now? Like, we were asking for green or miss. The whole community was asking for green or miss shooting. And now that it's green or miss, everybody wants the rim run? Like, nobody can shoot this year. Like it's 2K25 or something. Man, there's so much like to the rim. It's a lot to deal with this year. I have to admit, it is a lot to deal with. I would expect that if the community got what they wanted, which was green or miss, it was because everybody wanted to light it up for three and shoot a bunch of threes, but everybody wants to just rim one this year. It's craziness. I made 16 3-pointers that last game. That guy shot like fucking three. I think he shot two. In the whole game, I think he shot 1 or 2 3-pointers and he didn't make either one. It's crazy work. Nice contest. That was a good contest. What the fuck is going on with D-Wade today? These are shots that I make every day with D-Wade. Where is the fucking... Look at that. No one guarding him. And then they give him a rebound and a fucking just easy computer putback. Fucking trash-ass game. Just so much offense to the rim this year. It's crazy. Thank you, Thank you, Bunking? I can't pronounce that one. I'm gonna have to come up with a nickname for you, B. Like, what are people, what? I don't understand, like, people's offense this year. It's crazy. And look, Brunson pushed Shaq out of bounds. Shaq is 300 pounds. Brunson's like 180, and Brunson pushes him out of bounds. Come on, 2K. Like, this shit's got to start making sense. I swear, like, 2K tries to injure one of my players every single fucking game. Every single game. If they see that the opponent can't keep up with me, it's for sure someone's going to end up with it. Like, look, I can't get anyone near number 5 right now. Why couldn't I get anyone near that number 5 player? I saw him open for fucking 4 seconds. I'm pushing everyone towards him. I can't get one person that I'm switching to even get close at him. I tried to push every fucking player towards him, and I could have pushed one player towards him. Oh my gosh, they injured Shaq. What the fuck is going on in this game? That's the second injury of the fucking night. Like, that's not me playing against the opponent. That's the computer doing this shit to me. And they don't even put a good substitution, like put Joakim Noah in. They put fucking Zion at the 5. So I could fucking lose the game and shit. That's so fucking criminal of them, man. It's such dirty work of this company to fucking program such a shitty game. This is one of the worst games I've ever seen. It's dumb. The injuries shouldn't even be in this game. Why the fuck are digital fucking players getting injured? Why is the computer setting illegal screens, the rarest call in the game? There's no reason for certain things in this game.
Yo, bro, what's your
What?
shit right now?
Wait, what happened?
What's your stream called?
Oh, I'm Indie2K on YouTube. It's the same name as my username over here.
Oh, God.
I'm just pissed off because they injured my damn Shaq in the first quarter, and today I've had 2 other injuries. But I appreciate it, man. Good looking out. All right, chat. I'm gonna lock in because this guy's pretty good, and I want to make sure I don't lose tonight. Oh my god, that's crazy work. And let's see if eventually I'll be able to put Shaq back in the game. Hopefully he's not injured for the entire game. Good defense. Nice. Nice movement. I could have swore that was a contest. I mean, I'm sending the player towards him, lunging, hands up, and still says wide open. It's crazy work. Come on, Noah. Moving in slow motion and shit, man. Alright, let me make sure I try to lock in for this game. It's the end of the second. I'm up by 3, but... Yo, what's up, Insano? Nothing much, just another sweaty night of Showdown. Friday night, I won 8 games in a row, no losses. Sunday night, I had 11 games in a row, but I lost the first game. And today, I think I'm 3 wins, 2 losses. I had 2 really bad losses today, though, for sure. Dalton Connect. Why did he dive for the ball like that? Like that? Come on, man. Like, the computer be screwing me over sometimes. Come on, like that's one thing I can't stand about the game this year. All this body bump shit is ridiculous. Like, how many times is that gonna happen? Like, none of these NBA players can dribble the ball like no more. They can't hold on to it. Like, that's crazy work. Okay, come on, Bam. Yo, what up, Paradox? Where you been all night? I'm in another sweaty matchup for the night. It started off pretty bad. I lost like the first 2 games of the night, but since then I've won the last 3. With the clock ticking down. That's crazy, man. I think I got like 3 so far tonight, but Friday night I won. Well, I'll give you the rundown later on. I'm in the middle of this game. But I've won 3 tonight. Yesterday I won 11 in a row. The day before that I won 8 in a row. But tonight was a little bit of a slow start tonight. I want to make sure I beat this guy because he's pretty good. The last guy that I just beat, he said he was the Puerto Rican champion. Damn it, man. Like, what are you talking about out of bounds? There's a player between me and out of bounds. That would mean that player had to push me out of bounds. You can't just stumble that much into out of bounds. Of course. Like, this game is such fucking ass. Just. Joe Kim Noah, my own man, just blocking me off. Like, he ran right in front of me the whole fucking time. Instead of fucking spreading the floor out, he ran right in front of me the whole fucking time. It's ridiculous. That's what the kind of shit you gotta overcome in this game. I switched off of fucking Chambers and it didn't even switch off of him. I can't stand some of this shit. It's a 6-point lead, but it's garbage, man. That last play, I'm over there switching off of fucking Chambers or whatever, and it wouldn't let me switch off of him.
Hey, bro.
What's up, man? What's up?
Hey, bro. Alright, guard me for the game, bro.
What happened?
Guard me for the rest of the game.
I'm trying to, man, but every time I guard you, you've been burning me, so I gotta get some of that computer help. Oh, man, I didn't even realize we were in the 4th right now. All right, I'm gonna try to play some extra D. Peoples are completely tired. They didn't even let me make my fucking time out, like my subs and shit, man. Like, oh, it's Paradox, you streaming too? I'll be there in a little bit. I'll definitely pop through the stream and check it out. Oh my God, Ray Allen might be my new PG2 for now on. Illegal screen every fucking game. They gotta call that shit. It doesn't make any fucking sense why that's in the game. Why the computer's gotta commit that every time. You know, just to get people like another possession or some shit. That's crazy work, man. Illegal screen every fucking game. These have gotta be the dumbest fucking NBA players I've ever seen then. Oh my God, this is really the first time I've used Ray Allen. This card is not too bad. Brunson over Shaq. That's crazy work. Look at that. Brunson and fucking like someone else was able to guard up on D Wade and Shaq. That's crazy. That Brunson card is like 6 foot tall at the best. Guarding Shaq over there. Tough game. Another tough game tonight. Shaq over here playing injured. This is my second injury of the night. Every time I'm up by fucking 10 points or something in a game, the answer is just injure one of my players. Oh, a steal goes back to them. I can't even deflect shit. Alright. If I can push this at 10 points, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable with this game. But there's still plenty of time left. All it takes is a few threes and you're back in this game. And believe me, the computer will give that to a person. But I think I need 8 more wins after this and we're going to be at 200. Zion. Zion. Look at that setup for the 3. Where the fuck was Shaq? What was he doing? Scratching his ass? Like, come on. Like, why the fuck does that always happen? Like, that should have fell for Shaq right there. But he's injured. I'll let him slide because he's injured. But that should have fucking went. And here they are giving a run. That's what I knew this was gonna happen exactly when there was about a minute left in the game. I said it's gonna send them on another run. That's why I said like the game's never truly over with. Because the computer is always fighting to give the opponent another run. It's just like that. Look at that shit on 10% contested. That's crazy work. Dude, that Zion is saving me right now, guys. Zion is fucking carrying this team right now. Oh my gosh, Zion almost had that right there too. Oh, Ray Allen with the big three at the end. That's the way to end it. That's the way to end it. GG's, man. Good game, man. Yeah. Good game, man. Alright, guys. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Yeah, what's good, Insano? What's good, Paradox? I think today I got 3 wins, and this is my 3rd win in a row. But I did lose the first 2 games of the night. Tonight it was a bad start. I ran into. The funny thing is, on Friday I went undefeated in Showdown. I won 8 games in a row, and I won 3 in triple threat, 2 or 3 in not triple threat. King of the Court, and then on Saturday I won. I lost the first game, but after that I won 11 games of Showdown in a row. So today I thought I was gonna have like the same type of day, and when I first jumped on the game, I was expecting like easy wins, but I lost the first 2 games. I did not get any easy favorable matchups today, and then I won the last 3 games afterwards. So far I'm like 3 out of 2. 3 out of 5. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out and coming through. And I think pretty soon I guess I'm gonna play one more game, but I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I've been drinking on this Mike's Hard Lemonade. It is mango flavored, and like it's starting to kick in. Like it's starting to kick my ass a little bit. Like I can feel like a little buzz coming. So that was a tough win. All of these wins tonight, I have to admit, on Friday night and Saturday night, it was pretty damn easy. I can't say there was any real challenge, or no one gave me any real competition. It wasn't too competitive those 2 days, but today it has been really, really competitive on Showdown. There's been a few people that have given me a good challenge, like no joke. But as you can see, I'm at 193 wins. If I can muster up 7 more wins in me for the night, I'm going to hit 200. I'm going to get my 3rd Season 6 mode completion card. That's going to get me 50,000 MT. That is going to bring me to 14.5 million MT. And 14.5 is pretty much 15 mil. I'm almost right around the corner from 15 mil. So that's going to be a huge accomplishment, getting to 14.5, almost 15. And I need this mode completion card so I can cash in on 50 grand. But let's take a little bit of a break and see what's going on over here. I just got some MT. And I also have like a bunch of MT in the auction house that I need to redeem. But I'm going to save all of this for a video. And I'm going to cash in on it like later on. I'm just stacking all of this up. I want to see what it's going to add up to when I have it like all filled up. And then I have some stuff in my auction house that I have to list today. I just didn't want to list them over the weekend because the market's been so down. And there was a huge like auction house crash. So I'm hoping like maybe the market's going to bounce back this week. But super packs are coming out tomorrow, so I don't know if it's gonna be a good day to sell these cards. But I have to get rid of them tonight. I'm gonna try to get rid of these cards. Between here and 11 a.m., I need to get rid of all of these cards. So I'm just gonna wait till the morning time to do it. Oh yeah. Nah, Paradox. What I'm trying to go after is I'm trying to go after King James. That's who I'm trying to go after. And I have enough for him, but I don't want to pay 5 mil. That's just too much. I don't want to pay 5 mil for him, that's for sure. And then I like a lot of the Invincible cards. There's some really good ones. I like this Chris Bosh a lot. I like this Cade Cunningham a lot, and he's really affordable. He's only 1.2, 1.3 you can get him. And there's always a lot of Cade Cunninghams and a lot of Chris Boshes on the market, so they're pretty affordable. SGA is still real expensive. Chet is off the charts. And I don't want Luka because he can't play defense. And I want an Invincible Wemby, but he's too expensive. And I don't want Kawhi. I think he's boring to play with. I'll take a Kawhi if I get him, but I don't usually go after Kawhi or chase him because I think he's kind of boring to play with. Okay, guys. After that win, I'm going to go smoke, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. I would go for Chet, but I don't want to spend that much on Chet. That's too much. Chet is 4 mil. Porzingis is like 5 mil. I would love those two players. If I was to get Porzingis and Chet, believe me, those would be the two. I would stick with those two players, and I would probably stay in the Invincible tier. I wouldn't have money. I wouldn't have MT to go into the GOAT tier if I bought those two players. So if I bought Chet and Porzingis, I would have to stick in that tier for the rest of the cycle of the game. Even with 40 legends, I don't think he's worth it. I'd rather save that kind of MT for GOAT cards. But I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? That might get copywritten because I sound too much like Eminem. Not really. But I'm nice and toasty now. Back to being high. Just got some cabbage in me. Yo, what up, G-Man? I know, and it is true that if you get a legend, I mean an invincible, with 40 legends, it's pretty much like getting a GOAT card. I don't know what the difference is most of the time from a 100 to an invincible to a GOAT. Maybe some slight changes in SIGs, maybe some added SIGs, some added animations, maybe a slightly faster release. But if you put 40 legends onto an invincible, it's pretty much a GOAT card, guys. A more affordable GOAT. So like for example, this Porzingis with 39 legends, I'm sure he's gonna feel just like the GOAT Porzingis. There's not gonna be much of a difference. Last year I couldn't tell the difference from the GOAT and the invincible Porzingis, and some people liked the invincible Yao Ming better than the GOAT Yao Ming last year. They said he had a better release. So there's not much of a difference from a 100 to an invincible to a GOAT, and you don't always need the best of the best of every card at each, position. So I always tell people, if there's a card that you really like and you're comfortable with that card, and and it's a good price, go get it. But I like a lot of. I'm gonna try to get Cade Cunningham definitely by next season. He's gonna if level 40 isn't a point guard. Cade Cunningham will most likely be my point guard starting next season, because he's really affordable and it's a good value. 1.2 mil for an invincible 6'6" point guard. You can't pass up on that. That's a W. This T-Mac, every time I run into this T-Mac, he is trash. He is like an ass can. But yeah, if Chet was just a little bit more affordable, like he was maybe 2 mil, I would consider getting him, but not at like 3 to 4 mil. Like that's MT that I gotta save up for the GOATs when they drop more GOATs. And then let me check the 100s. Ugh. I don't want any of these 100s anymore. Like I don't want any of them. They've lost all of their appeal, all of their attraction. I've been running with 100 since like season 4, and they're just not sexy cards anymore. They're just run-of-the-mill regular cards. I wouldn't spend any MT on them right now. Right now is a buyer's market, but then if you buy these cards for like, let's say 300,000, come season 7 they're gonna be like 40,000, and you're gonna lose a bunch of MT. So I would not recommend even buying these 100s, as tempting as they are. Wait 5 more days, all of these 100s are going to be even cheaper. You'll get Zach LaVine for like 180. So don't spend your MT now towards the end of the season. Just wait for the new season to start. That's going to make the cards even cheaper the next season. The following season, in season 7, all of this is going to be dirt cheap. But I can't wait because I need some better players. I need some new players. I'm kind of tired of my lineup. Okay, guys, we won the last 3 games. I need how many more games to get to 200? I need 7 more games. Let's see if I can lock in and get the next 7 games that I need in maybe the next 2 hours before I got to take my boy to school. He's got a big test today and he cannot be late for school. But I'm going to try to lock in and get these 7 wins. I'll be real glad if I can get like 4, 5 more wins, and I'll do the rest tomorrow morning. I'm telling you guys, I have not drank in forever, and this Mike's Hard Lemonade is kicking my ass. Like, I don't even know if I could finish this whole can. I might just not drink the rest because I am feeling a bit tipsy. Or maybe it's the weed. It might be the weed. It's most likely the weed. The trees. Insano, when are we gonna play some 5v5? Hopefully this is like not such a sweaty ass game. Sometimes I don't want like a sweaty game every single time. Sometimes I just want a little bit of an easy game. You know, the streamer gets tired too from playing. And also, guys, like I have won like 20 games this weekend, so sometimes, you know, after so many wins, sometimes you take winning for a little bit granted and you think all the wins are going to come as easy, but they don't. And you also get a little burnt out on the game. Feel like you start feeling like you're going through the motions just to get the win. Not necessarily that you're having so much fun. But I gotta say, I won like 20 games over the weekend. It was all fun. You know, when you win that many games, it's because you're having fun. When you play that many games. And winning that many games is fun. Come on. Okay, what's the score now? 4-6? Kind of pisses me off now. That's another thing. I don't feel like I'm getting pissed off today enough. Like I'm just kind of casually playing the games. It's like no one's really pissed me off today. So I'm just kind of playing casually. Casual Casper. That Tom Chambers card is still really good, but I don't know if he's gonna be elite next season. Like this season, he was elite. I don't know if he's gonna be an elite card next season. Chambers, but he'll definitely be good enough where you can just take him off the bench. He's definitely still gonna be a really good bench player next season. I think that's what I'm gonna use him for next season. I'm going to try to get a starting 5 of Invincibles, and then the bench players will be 100s. I didn't even realize that the score was 12-4. I was just kind of upset that he scored that 4th point, and I didn't realize. Sometimes I'll get so upset that I kind of black things out, and next thing I know, I'm going on this 10-15 point run, and I'm up by like 10. Okay, he quit already. Damn, that sucks. I was having fun in that game. And that's what I mean. By the time you notice that you're up by 10, 15 points and you're having fun in the game, the person's ready to quit. And then you're just off to another sweaty matchup. It's like, I want to have some fun and just play casually and just finish a game. But like, the second you're having fun, that means someone else isn't having fun. They're having fun. You're having fun at their expense. And the second you're having fun, that's the second somebody ends the game. And anytime I'm up by 10, 15 points, people just quit. It's kind of shitty. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go to my auction house really quick. And I'm gonna cash in on a little something because I'm almost at 14.5 mil. guess we can use this one. And we're at 14.5 million MT. Cha-ching. That's awesome sauce right there, guys. Okay, I'm going to run another game of Showdown because I'm Indie2K and that's what I do. I win a lot of Showdown games. Every night, every season. All day, every day. Every season, I make it to 200 wins and nothing stops me from getting to 200. And I always win about 80 to 85 to maybe 95% of my games per day, per season. Like, I hardly ever... Today, I've only taken 2 L's, and that's a bad day for me. And that's an extremely bad day for me, 2 L's. I usually get maybe 1 L at the most. But I need 6 more wins, and I'm at 2 Hondos. Hopefully, we can get more quick games like the last one where we can get up by 10, 15 points in the first quarter, make the person quit by the second quarter. That's always should be your plan going into a game. You want to get that early lead, flood your opponent, box them in, make them frustrated, get them to quit. But most importantly, get that early lead and hold them down to, like, you know, in the first quarter, don't let them get double-digit points. And you got to make sure that you're up by 10 by the end of the first. That's always my best advice. Flood them and box them in. He's got a dark matter team. Darren Williams, Hachimura, Richard Jefferson. He's got Pink Diamond, Alonzo Mourning. That Pink Diamond, Alonzo Mourning could still shoot. That's a still pretty, I would say, a decent card. I could use him. But he's no matchup for Shaq, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. This guy's going to be trying super hard. He feels like a try hard to start off with. But I thought he was off-balling, but he isn't. Ooh, good defense. Why is Jefferson always left? That's the second time it's happened already. I don't know, guys. I think this Mike's Hard Lemonade is hitting me kind of hard. Look at that. Where is the defense? I don't understand when shit like that happens. Like, how is that even, like, in the programming? Okay, his score is 6-8. He's up by 2. But you know me, guys. I could be down by 2 and I'm acting like I'm down by 20. There's no contest system this year, man. It's really frustrating. Look at that. Draymond Green Beam. Well, I should have hit up Draymond for the open 3, but I saw him kind of late. I saw him really late, actually. I just don't understand. Where is the defense this year? How come RJ's open every single time? It doesn't make any sense. This game, like, doesn't make any logical sense at times. Like, defensively, this has got to be the worst 2K ever. Look at that. Darren Williams, Dark Matter, got past 100 overall Draymond. That doesn't make sense, guys. What the fuck is the point of having the better cards if, you know, a smaller card can just fucking... Look at that. The card is smaller and it's in a lower tier and it's still fucking... I should have gave that to Zion. He was wide open too. It's crazy work today. I'm just this year. There's just no contest. Computer can't guard no one. You can't guard them. Come on, that was good defense. Good lord. Well, another close game by 2K. 2K keeping it close.
What you playing off for?
Because I do what I want to do. Why do you play the way you play?
You play how you want to play. You got it.
That's what I always tell people, to each their own.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's a teacher's own.
You ain't never gonna see me tell another grown man how to play. I always say if somebody says, why do I play awful? I say, well, why do you have difficulty with it? I'm not saying that you're having difficulty with it, but that's usually my answer. Nice. Yo, thanks, Eli. I appreciate it. That's crazy. That Darren Williams is just fucking killing me. I don't get it. Like, do I have to fucking bench Draymond? Like, Draymond can't stop him and shit? I love that Zion. That Zion card is great. Even though he's undersized at the 4, he's still really good. Another close game. I'm telling you, even though I have only like 7 games left to reach 200, it just seems like it's gonna be a long ass night. That was a big three by Zion. I'm telling you, Zion be carrying this team sometimes.
Oh, somebody got injured. Something happened on my team because they fucked with my lineup. Let's see what's going on here. I've had three. I've had 3 injuries tonight. It's crazy because like they don't even show you the injury. You don't see it. This is my third player tonight. Anytime I'm playing a game and I'm winning and I'm up, it just injures a player. And like I'm like, what was the injury? When did it happen? It's crazy work. Yep, it was Zion. And then they put the worst lineup in. It don't even make no sense. Well, Zion was kicking ass for me, and now he's gone. Oh, that was supposed to go to Bam. Nice steal. I hate those body bump steals this year. I swear they're trying to nerf D Wade. This steal. How? Like, it's crazy. It's only the end of the second. I thought it was the end of the third for a second. That's crazy work. I said, there's no way he's gonna be able to get that steal, and they just like. Sometimes this game, I just think the shit they do, like. I thought we were playing a casual game, but we ain't. We ain't playing a real game now.
That was an extremely long first half. It was. Guys, appreciate everyone that's over here chilling with me, walking out at this time of the night. Where's the crazy work? Where's the defense on that shit? That wasn't. Oh my god, man, that was terrible. Just gonna set up on the YouTube vertical just in case anybody wants to watch the stream over there. I guess it must have went out for a second. But I appreciate everyone that's hanging out. All 6 of you. It's like 5 in the morning. If you guys could all click like, I would really, really appreciate that. And sub up if you can. That would make my night. Alright, let's go into. Let me see if I'm those injured. Nope, that's crazy work. Just for 2 games? Like, one of those games was like 2 hours ago that I quit. Well, I'm going to just wait until I get Zion. That's the 3rd time they've injured one of my players tonight, and now I've got to wait 40 minutes for these fucking badges to clear these injury badges to clear from the fucking auction house. Let me see, did they clear yet? Nope, they're all pending. Alright, I'm gonna do some challenges. That's what I've got left to do. I'm gonna do this one over here. Take on Invincible Kawhi Leonard and his teammates and win the game. Alright. Let's do it up. Even though there's really nothing in the exchange for me to get. I've got everything that I could possibly want in the exchange. Yeah, I'm gonna get it done. I got nothing else to do. I gotta wait for they injured Zion in my last game. I was on a 4-game winning streak. And within that 4-game winning streak, they injured 3 different players in 3 different games. So I'm gonna wait to get Zion back, and then I'm gonna go into Showdown or back into it. But I don't want to go into Showdown without Zion. I need 5 more games to get to 200, and then I'm done for the rest of the week with Showdown. Oh, they definitely do. This one's on Hall of Fame, I think, or maybe Superstar. Look at that shit. That's a 3 I make every day in my sleep. Yeah. This one is feeling really cheesy. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna have to like do it once or twice. Okay, it's not too bad, the shooting. It's not that bad. But the computer's gonna make every shot. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I should just be able to flood them with a bunch of threes. But if not, I'll go to the pick and roll. Ooh. Okay, okay. This kind of reminds me of wow. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start this over. This kind of reminds me of the breakout gauntlet board, like when you get to the very end, how difficult it gets. It's pretty difficult. But I'll be able to do it. Oh, no, the shot accuracy is already. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, my shot accuracy is definitely gonna go down in the second half. Did you complete the challenge for your invincible piece? Did you manage to get it? I still have two more left, and then I'll get the piece. Oh my god, I should have had that. Well, the computer is, when I say that it's being tough, it's tough right now. Okay, we got this. We're up by 2. My gosh. I feel like oh my god, they just injured Shaq. That's the second time tonight that they've injured Shaq. I can't believe this, man. Like, how many injuries am I gonna have to face tonight? Like, that's the fourth one of the night. Yeah. And the second time that Shaq's been injured tonight. Like, come on, 2K. Like, now they're gonna make me waste my MT on fucking injury badges? Like, is that their fucking plan? It's ridiculous. This really pisses me off now. Because now I'm gonna have to go back, buy more badges, and then I gotta wait to get those badges to now heal up Shaq. I might call it a night tonight. That's ridiculous. Shaq and fucking Zion now injured and Shaq twice. Like, 4 injuries in one night. That doesn't make the game fun. It makes it frustrating. Okay, we're up by 10, but these quarters, they feel like they take forever. Alright. We should get this game pretty easily. Yeah, in the second half, I'm going to go to the pick and roll. When these guys get a little bit tired and they're not shooting too good, I'll get to the pick and roll. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, these are only 3-minute quarters. I guess it's not that bad, but even 3-minute quarters feel really long and shit, man. Feels like it's taking forever, ever. Alright, in about 4 more minutes, 6 more minutes, we should be done with this game. And then I have one more challenge left, and I'll have that invincible piece, but I have no clue what I'm gonna do with it. I guess this is like good practice for shooting, like good shooting practice. Maybe you really can't practice your defense out here for sure, but I guess it's like some decent shooting practice. That's how you gotta look at it, because this is really boring, to be honest, guys. Harden buries the triple. Why can't James Harden do that in real life? Ooh, the shot accuracy is going out the window right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to start running pick and roll. Okay, let's see who's tired, because the shot accuracy was feeling pretty bad on that last attempt. Why does the computer need to call so many timeouts? Like, the computer is getting tired. Like, these digital cards are getting tired. Come on, 2K. You don't need to do all of this. Like, let's just keep the game flowing. Like, 2K does every little trick in the book just to keep the game going. I'm gonna see Psy, but we're entering the second half and I'm still up by 10. Okay, I gotta start making some of these threes or they're gonna come back. Alright, we're good. Can we just try to get through these quarters a little bit quicker, 2K? The foul. They called a foul on that. Like, they'll do anything to prolong these challenges and keep you on the game the whole night. Like, I really don't even need... I'm not going to grind for any more event pieces. But for the rest of this week, I'm not grinding for the rest any event pieces, because I got everything that I want. There's nothing left I want from the exchange event, and there's really nothing that good in it to begin with. These last 4 events have been god awful. There hasn't been a good event since the All-Star event with Zach LaVine, and then the next one after that with Omeka Okafor. Those were like the last 2 good events. Ever since then, they've been offering nothing but garbage ass players. And I've pretty much gotten every single free player from each event that I wanted. But there's nothing good left. I wish they would put better stuff in the exchange for like the no money spent people, but they don't. Even the Season 6 mode rewards were terrible. The only one that was good was just Tom Chambers. The Dark Matters that they offered for the Season 6 mode rewards, they were garbage. Who the fuck wants those players? D. Wills and I don't know who the fuck else was in there. Pistol Pete was in there. That should have been in. Okay, we got another half to go. 6 minutes. This is torturous. I'm up by 9. Gotta be honest, the computer is giving me more problems than some of the people in Showdown. Hey, come on, 2K. Like, let's get through this. Like they be putting me to sleep with this halftime event shit. Over here, like dozing off and nodding out. These challenges, they really do put me to sleep. They bore the shit out of me. But hopefully next season we get better things in the event. We get better things with the season 7 mode reward. We get a good level 40, and I want to see this game go out in a bang. You know, there's only like 3 months left to the cycle of this game. This game needs to do something to attract people back to the game. It needs to do something to attract people to 2K27. It needs to do something to make people want to pre-order the game and play it next year. Because if they end things like this, it is not going to be good. It's not going to be a good way to end the year. And they need to do something to end it off like in a bang. Because I've been pretty disappointed with like the last 4 events. And yeah, the last 4 events have been like fucking terrible, and the pack odds suck. Yeah, I got one more left after this one. I'm down to the very last one. I don't even know what it is. But this one was pretty easy. I thought this one was gonna be really tough, and it seems pretty easy. I'm up by 8. I don't know. Sometimes the computer gives me a hard time, and sometimes, excuse me, sometimes it doesn't. But I'll tell you this much: sometimes the computer is harder than the people in Showdown, for real. Okay, I'm missing a lot of 3s now, and I think I gotta make some subs. Okay, it is time for some... Nope, they're not tired. What's going on here? Alright, I gotta take it to the hoop. That's what I gotta do. I gotta play it safe, and I gotta take it to the hoop. I can't just jack up all of these 3s and miss them, and then take the chance of losing or letting them back in the game. They are trying hardest. What? Where was the foul at? But I really do appreciate everyone that's been hitting up the likes and subbing up today. I've been getting a bunch of subs. We went from like 2,000 to like 2,040 subscribers in like the last 3-4 days. I really appreciate you guys big time. You guys are like my 2K fam. My 2K night owls that hang out with me throughout the whole night. This is like your 2K late show, your late show, your super late night show. Look at them playing defense. Oh, wow. Oh my God, they even got the pick and roll. That's really good defense by the CPU. Oh my God, they are making a run. Okay, hold up. Big shot by Tom. Big shot by Tom Chambers right there. Man, this computer's really taking it to me, no joke. Ooh, good defense by Tom. Tom coming through big time. This would be so much easier if I had Zion. With 2 seconds left, they get that shit. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. 42-35. I'm still up. Hopefully we get this game. I want to finish off this challenge real quick. Yo, what up, Tamer? Oh my gosh, my phone died. But Tamer, I got 2 streams running, so if I don't see you over there in the YouTube vertical, it's because I'm paying attention to the regular YouTube stream. But appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm just over here grinding the game like usual. I got 4 wins in Showdown today, 4 wins in a row. And within those 4 wins, they injured my players in every single game. I had an injury. And I ran out of injury badges, and now I'm waiting to get some out of the auction house. Because, you got to wait for them to clear an escrow. And then I'm going to get back to Showdown once I can heal up Zion. But I don't want to go into Showdown without Zion. But I did win 4 games in a row. And but they've been injuring every single player. I've had 4 injuries tonight in 4 games. It's crazy work. It's like that's the only way 2K can slow me down. Another big shot by Tom Chambers. And they injured Shaq in this game too. So that's 5 injuries today in 5 games. What the fuck are they doing today? I don't know if they want me to spend MT or they don't want me on Showdown or they're trying to keep me on the game as long as possible and I only need 200 more 5 more wins to hit 200. So maybe they're trying to keep me on Showdown, like prolong it. I don't know, but I've had 5 injuries in 5 games. I'm out of injury badges. And now I gotta buy them out of the auction house and wait for them to clear before I can use my players. It's ridiculous. And then over here, I'm up by 11 and the computer wants to take a timeout. Why does the computer need a timeout? Like it's actually tired. The cards are actually fatigued. Look at that. You block the shot and it goes right back to them. It's crazy work this year. If you block the shot, it should go to your team, not to the fucking back to the opponent. Computer takes forever to get into their offense. It bores. It puts me to sleep. It really does put me to sleep. They can make 1 minute and 23 seconds feel like 4 minutes and 23 seconds. That's how long they prolong shit, man. There should be a way where you could pay not to play these fucking challenges. That's what I would love. If I could pay my way out of this torment. Look at them just not even shooting the ball to the last second and they re-get the ball again. That's crazy work. Oh, they're trying to make oh, look at that. Wow, this game is so cheesy. 1 minute they're down by 12 and then with 1 minute to go they just force a momentum shift and force a run and now they're only down by 8 and they're going to the free throw line. It's done nothing but just can't even explain it, but it's just a scam. Like they're just the computer's just controlling the whole game now. They just got themselves back in it. Now I'm only up by 7. 2 minutes ago I was up by 12. Not even 2 minutes ago. Let's see, are they gonna be able to steal it again? I'm gonna hold the ball for a little bit and waste some clock. Let's see if we can piss the computer off. They fouled him. The computer fouled James Worthy on that 3-point attempt. Why are they just prolonging this shit? There was no reason to do that, man. Oh my god, what happened with that free throw? What happened with that free throw? This is so rigged. Yeah. That's crazy work. That makes it a 7-point lead because 2K is trying to keep it close. It's funny until it happens to you. And then when it's happening to you, you're like, oh, this is not funny. But yeah, I find it even funny right now as it's happening to me. I think it's a joke, this shit. Big shot by James. All in all, this was not difficult, side. This was not difficult. You said this was going to be difficult, my dude. This was not difficult. It was pretty much a cakewalk. They weren't even close to winning. What? They think they're that close? This is crazy how long they're just prolonging this shit, man. This is getting on my nerves. Okay, let's see what happens. They call a timeout now to prolong it. Why call a timeout? Do you guys know of an 8-point play? Do you guys think there's 3 possessions left within this game? Like, why are they even calling a timeout to prolong this shit? It's annoying, like the stupid shit 2K does to just keep you on the game forever. Let me move on and get the next win. But they do that every time you're about to cash in on a prize. They're like, oh, let's make them lose. Let's prolong this. Just like they're doing with the 200 wins. I need 5 more. They're going to prolong it. I can't believe this game does this. Instead of just letting you move on, it wants to do this. What? This is annoying. Oh, thank goodness it's over. I'm surprised they didn't foul again. No, I'm almost at diamond 1. Alright guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'll be back and I'll finish off the next challenge. Ooh, dark matter piece. Yo, what up, Mojo? Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Everyone with the Happy Mother's Day. That's too funny. Don't be annoyed.
Mario,
What?
come here.
What is it?
Take this water bottle from here. I don't want it here.
Okay. Ridiculous. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's see if those injury cards are ready so we can heal up Zion and Shaq. In the last 5 games, I've had 5 injuries. It's crazy. Never seen anything like that happen before. Okay, take on the best of the Shine collection and win the game. That doesn't sound too difficult. It's on All-Star setting. Let's see if we can get Zion back for this last game. It might get a little difficult. Okay, add to collection, add to collection. And good thing I bought 3 of these cards because in the very next game, they injured Shaq. Which is crazy that in 5 games, I had 5 different injuries. 2 of them to Shaq, 1 to Zion, and I forgot who the other 2 were. But in each game that I was up by 10 points in Showdown, they injured a different player every single time. That's dirty work. It's criminal. Okay, let's get Zion back in here. Well, I guess Shaq isn't injured anymore. I'm still going to give him one because they said he was injured in the last game. What? What the fuck are we talking about here? I just bought 2 cards. God, man, this is getting on my... That just can't be right, man. That can't be right, like how this game fucking does shit. Now it's saying that the badges I have aren't good enough for Zion, that they don't apply to him. This is getting on my fucking nerves. Let's double check that. Like, why do they fucking even have injuries in this damn game? It's a fucking game with digital fucking cards. Good lord, man. Damn it, man. I waited 40 minutes for those fucking badges, man. Well, back to the auction house. Let's waste more MT and more time. It's funny that this happens the second I'm 5 games away from 200 wins and cashing in on 50,000 MT. They'll do everything to fucking prevent that. It's crazy. Yep, let's go for injury cards again. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Now I gotta wait another 40 minutes. That's so annoying. That's just ridiculous. Just so I can get below fucking on. Look at, there was a cheaper one over here and I bought 2 of them for 1,007. But 2K was like, hey, you're at 14.5. We gotta make sure you get back below 14.4. It's so stupid. Now I gotta wait 40 minutes in escrow to even get that player. Well, let's complete this last challenge because I'm not going into Showdown without Zion. I'm gonna complete those last 5 games as a team, not with one of my men left behind. Why is that an invalid line? Oh. Fucking ridiculous that these cards have to get injuries. Alright. The last challenge wasn't too difficult. I don't think this is gonna be too difficult. It's just gonna be time consuming because it's a full fucking game. Oh, everyone, I just want to say thanks for all the likes. I really appreciate it, guys. If there's anyone that's watching the stream right now that hasn't hit the like button, please hit like and sub up. I really appreciate it. Makes my night. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Whoa. Good lord. I felt like I was playing a game of Showdown right there, that play. The CPU nowadays is getting so damn smart. Ooh, this is not a good start right here. I don't know why this one is so... Whoa. This is difficult. Okay, hold up. This is more difficult than King of the Court half the time. Whoa. Okay, okay. 2K. Being a little bit too difficult for just an invincible piece. Okay, we're gonna start this one over, guys. Don't tell anyone. This was crazy hard. I'd rather win 8 more games of Showdown than this. Oh, there goes that invincible Samson. He looks so good. I wish I had that card. Damn, this is gonna be a long ass game. Oh, and it's 4-minute quarters. This is torturous. Oh my god, this is not gonna be fun. I need Zion in here. I might not be able to complete this one tonight, to be honest. Okay, we got it going. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually have to play defense in this game against the computer. Alright, we gotta shoot early in the game while the players are like, you know, hot in the first 2 quarters. Because it's like Ami said, in the second half, your shooting takes a dip. They lower the shooting accuracy in the second half. So you gotta come out guns a-blazing in the first half and get a big lead and try to just carry that lead through the rest of the game. I'm gonna try to make sure I got a 20-point lead heading into the half. Oh, this can get kind of difficult, kind of ugly. Ooh, you can always rely on Tom Chambers. He's gonna have to carry me through this game. Chambers is definitely gonna have to carry us through this game. That Tom Chambers card, I think he's still gonna be good for like the first 2-3 weeks of next season. Fucking blocked by the computer. I'm telling you, don't get too excited about this invincible exchange piece. There's not too much for me to get out of the exchange. I don't think there's anything left for me to get, to be honest. I'm just getting this because I'm a completist, and I love completing the challenges. I hate leaving like challenges uncompleted and stuff. So I'm always trying to complete them, even if I don't need to. But after this one, I'm not going to complete any more, especially if there's nothing for me to get. That Samson is so tough. Look at the plays the computer's running. They're like running really good, like legit plays. That shit caught me off guard right there. I'm just doing catch and shoot so the computer gives up. This one was easier than the last one for me. Sai, I gotta admit, both of them are pretty easy, Sai. The last two are pretty easy. The only difficult part is they're full games and they're just time consuming, but they're not difficult. Now, if I had like a bunch of dark matters in the lineup, I could see how this team could be really difficult. But I got a pretty good team, so they haven't been. The computer hasn't been too difficult, but they have caught me off guard a few times. They really did surprise me. Come on, 2K. I don't want to watch the fucking male cheerleaders. Why the fuck do we even have male cheerleaders in the game this year? We shouldn't have male fucking dancers in the game. None of us want to watch that shit. Male fucking cheerleaders. Who the fuck wants to watch that shit? Like, they're like trying to brainwash the youth with that garbage. Oh my gosh. If I had to do this with some Galaxy Opal players, it would be real difficult. Trust me, even domination is pretty difficult to do when you're using like lower tier cards or breakout gauntlet. You know, the computer even gets difficult on the breakout gauntlet board when you're using lower tier cards to try to beat those difficult stages. Sai, I'm sure you have a decent team. Sai, let me know if you want to play any Showdown after this. If you want to play some 5v5. I'm always down to play Showdown. Let me tell you who's port side. Indie2K is port. I can't get a single donation out of anyone. Yo, what up, Tamara? Yo. Oh, you're going to IKEA? Well, you have a good day at IKEA. Take care, Tamara. You're leaving?
Yeah, make sure that Elijah gets the school on time, okay?
Because he's got a test today? Okay. I love you. That's my girl. She always comes in here to tell me how much she loves me before she goes to work. I'm not sure how much she means it, but she does do it every morning. You know, guys, I've been trying to lock in all night. Like, the whole weekend I've been locked in. On Friday night, I won 8 games in a row in Showdown. And then I won 3 games in a row in King of the Court. But then I lost 3. So I was a total of, I think I had... Oh, and then I beat Paradox that night. So I had 12 wins, 3 losses on Friday night. And then on Saturday night, I lost the first game of the night, but I won 11 games of Showdown in a row afterwards. And then today, I lost the first 2 games of the night, but then I won 4 in a row, and then they injured Zion, so I took a break from Showdown. And I'm just waiting to get Zion all healed up, and I'm going to go back to Showdown. I need to get 5 more wins, and then I'll be at 200 wins in Showdown. I want to get them today, get them out the way, and not have to worry about playing Showdown for the rest of the week. That's what I would like to do. Take a little break from it. But for me to get that time off from Showdown, I got to get 5 more wins. And I either want to get that today or maybe tomorrow, I guess. At the very least. My God, this is only the end of the first. And this quarter feels so fucking long and boring. It was 4 minutes of torture. Come on, like, this is just torturous, guys. 4 minutes a quarter. I don't want to deal with this. Yo, guys, thanks for all the likes. I see we got one of the streams to 10 likes, and let's see how many likes the other stream has. And we got 11 likes on the other stream, so I really appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, Eli. Oh my god. The shot accuracy goes down so bad after a while. It's like the computer's just trying to get itself back into the game, and you just have to defend your lead the rest of the way through. I'm going to just take it to the hoop. Let's do some pick and roll. That always works against the CPU. Pick and roll and the pick and pop. I would say the pick and roll is the best thing to do against the computer. But we got 2 more quarters of this shit afterwards, after this. I'm telling you, the game controls everything. That's crazy. I can't even make a shot right now. Why is that? I'm surprised that didn't go in. I agree, the pick and nose works efficiently. Ref, man. You don't stop with these jokes, man. You got them coming 24/7. Well, I am pretty hungry right now, and I don't know what there is to eat in this house, but I am starving. That's what happens when you smoke too much weed. You're always fucking hungry. But it's like no matter how much you eat, you're never full, and you're constantly just burning through the calories. I don't know why or how I'm constantly fucking hungry and burning through calories. Maybe I've got like a tapeworm in me that actually eats the food instead of me. That would be gross, sick, and weird. Knock on wood. Ref, I want to know when we're going to play some showdown, some 5v5 against each other, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to beat people from the chat and then turn those games into videos. But only if I win. I got Paradox really good the other day. I beat him by like 20 points, 25 points. Oh my god, I gave Paradox such a good spanking. He was due for a good spanking. He fucking caught me off guard this year and got a couple of wins on me with that Yaxel. But I put an end to that shit. Come on, the 3-pointers should be there. Good lord, this is only the end of the second. Alright, I gotta take it to the hoop. Oh my god. Porzingis just gave me the Hakeem Olajuwon dream shake. Oh my gosh. Computer's baiting me into threes. What? That's big. That was a big shot. Gets me up back by 9. I want to end this fucking challenge. It's getting boring. Big shot by D Wade. Got 12 points going into the third. We only got 1/2 left. It was 12 points. Yeah, let's go to the pick and roll. Well, went with the pick and pop that time. The computer did it, not me. I was trying to go to the pick and roll. Come on, guys. It ain't that difficult. What? Get out of here with that nonsense. Yeah, as soon as I get Zion back, I'm gonna play some Showdown. I guess I got high metabolism. I'm the same weight I was in high school. Like, I'm still like 150 pounds. I think the heaviest I ever been was like 160, 165. But I'm like 150 of pure Italian muscle. Not really, but I like to think so. Oh my god, I need to get 5 more Showdown wins. I wonder if I can drop my kid off at school and then come back home, smoke up, and get those last final 5 wins that I need. That would be fucking awesome. Guys, if anyone wants to make a donation to the channel, today's the day. They are dropping super packs. I would love to get a dono for some super packs. That would be awesome. If we can get some donos, we can rip a 51 pack box. Ref, let me know if you're in that donating type of mood. Oh my god, look how bad Joakim Noah's hair looks. Yeah. Thing is that these games take forever to finish. Okay, we got fucking 8 minutes left of this garbage. Let's just maintain this lead and get it over with. Look at the computer fighting for the fucking possession. This game looks so good on my TV. I got a new TV for Christmas. It was a gaming TV, and at first I was kind of iffy about it, but now I fucking love this TV. It's fucking awesome. I'm really glad I got this TV for Christmas now. I think I gotta edit some videos today too. I was supposed to edit some videos earlier, but I got busy with work, and then I got busy with other things. Ooh, I'm only up by 8. Time to take it to the hole. That's what my girl says. Take it to the hole. Yo, that could be a rap song. Take it to the hole. Okay, let me get some subs in. Everyone's looking pretty tired in this game. Okay. Maybe I can get my moms to make me some breakfast in a little bit. But pretty soon I gotta get my kid ready for school. I'm gonna get him ready for school, and then I'm gonna come back and continue streaming because I want to get those last 5 Showdown wins out the way tonight. My team is not OP size. Stop it. It's not an OP team. It isn't. I'm gonna have to find a way to start like streaming these video games on YouTube vertical. I gotta find out the correct way of doing it. I haven't figured it out yet because I haven't had a chance to like sit down and figure out YouTube vertical. I just started messing with YouTube vertical like maybe a week ago, and I've been doing pretty good with it. This stream has been doing really well with it. So I'm gonna continue doing it, and I'm gonna see how like to do it the correct way and shit. It's crazy. Like I've been doing YouTube now for like 2 years, and it's such a learning process. You gotta learn. It's not about the mistakes you make. It's about learning